Meowdy. Meowdy! Hi everybody. Sorry I wasn't on earlier. Like I said I was gonna be. I wasn't feeling very well. My stomach has been like off and on. Like I've been getting like cramps and shit. Been getting tummy cramps. What in the goddamn? This bitch got a goddamn gun on the vibe. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and request on Sean.
Sean, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Where's Jonathan?
Oh, I can't. My fucking.
Sean! Huh?
My spout camera is upside down, so my little face cam is literally.
Just a little upside down. Spider-Man POV. Who the fuck is... I don't see Sean on my fucking... Oh, there he is. I like passed like right past him.
He's not in the usual avatar. He looks different.
Oh.
There we go.
Funny number.
Alright, we joining, Sean?
Yep.
My invite expired. No.
No. Should be able to just re-request. But yeah, whenever you guys are ready, I should be good, more or less. Might grab another quick swig of water. But everything else should be working just fine.
There we go. Got the invite.
Have agua, water, the giver of life. Actually, I had someone, I was watching a video the other day. A guy was talking about like the history of evolution and like how different like traits evolved in different animals and like how long it took them relatively. And his final conclusion in the video was, yeah, no, humans are literally just land fish and we carry the ocean around inside of us by drinking water. And containing it inside of our bodies.
That is a terrifying thought.
We're fish.
Well, this map has changed since I've last been here. This is the default home?
Yeah. I actually kind of like it.
What? What happened to like the mirror right here? Like it's so different.
It's over there.
I haven't been to this map in like 2 years. Well, but you remember the mirror that used to be behind, like, to the right of the spawn?
Oh, the tiny one? Yeah, I think they got rid of that one because most people didn't use it. They just ran to the big mirror.
What is this stuff?
Oh, this is for the drone.
Like so much more
it's like supposed to be like a tiny little drone course. There's like a local leaderboard in the map.
What?
It even, what's funny is it even saves your times locally. So like using the persistence stuff. So like it's got like my old time on there because I was mucking around with the drone stuff.
That's cool as shit.
It's kind of cool.
Is it 21 minutes? 21 seconds.
I've not messed with the drone stuff because I don't have shit.
Oh wait. Oh wait, does it actually tell you what my thing is here?
Yeah, 21 seconds and 30.
Oh yeah, that was 21 seconds.
303 milliseconds.
Yeah, I did a loop on the beginner track in 21
and
seconds.
Different tracks too.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty neat. What I really like about it, and one of the reasons why I don't like my own homeworld all that much, is you can turn the music off and pause it, and it stays paused.
Right at spawn.
When you load back in.
Oh.
And it stays on whatever track was the last one using yeah. So every time I load in, it's just got like like the usual ambience, like the kind of like fake
song,
stuff.
or is it
there's a couple of songs.
Built-in
It's built-in music.
Okay. Makes sense because a lot of people by default don't have allow extended URLs on. That's the default.
Well, YouTube is a trusted URL if I recall correctly because of YouTube. The YouTube downloader
It'd be cool
system.
if it saved whatever last song you put in there though.
That would be kind of cool.
Video link, that'd be
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You could have your own playlist for your own homeworld.
That would be pretty cool. They should do that.
I love this song. It's such a vibe.
But yeah, no, mirror, all that kind of stuff. It's nice. It's easy on the eyes, which is the important part for me.
home
The
is
lighting's
just
not
my
bad. The only problem I
bathroom.
have is if the closer you get to the mirror, the light source is like here, so it flips, and I want to be able to
So it
see.
shadows the front.
Yeah, it shadows the character, which, you know, when I'm testing lighting and shading and that kind of stuff, and I just want to load it into a world quickly and test it,
It'd
you
be
know.
cool if they did like a makeup mirror type of thing with the emissions
be
around
cool.
the edge. So
That would be cool.
yeah.
They should do that.
Maybe I'll poke one of the devs if I ever hop into one of the meetings again.
I'll
Oh, my fucking place.
next ND admin meeting, I'll yell at Bucky and say, "Hey, Bucky, I have feedback for the dev team. They need to change this in the home world.
They need to do this.
I
Or else.
need it.
You need it.
What they need to do is officially support Red Sim and make the VRC light probes like a built-in feature of the fucking game.
That
Wow.
would be so cool.
That'd be kind of sick.
That'd be pretty poggers.
I mean, to be honest, that's kind of what they were doing before, but then they had to like
with it too somehow.
lay off a
That'd
bunch
be
of people, unfortunately, which
cool.
has
Well,
royally
COVID inflation.
yeah. Also, what is happening to my right elbow? It keeps losing tracking, and that's not cool. Is there something in my room that I am not aware of that is...
I want elbow track. I could though. I have 2 trackers.
Elbow tracking is great. It, like, if you're gonna have something that isn't just, like, knees or your chest...
just sitting on my counter.
Elbows,
I don't know.
honestly, for me, it's elbows first, then your chest, and then your knees. I don't use knee tracking because it's really extraneous,
the
and your
IK does
knees, the
pretty damn
IK does
well.
a pretty damn good job. It's only if you,
It's
like,
so limited as a
specifically,
bone.
like, twist your ankle in a weird direction, but honestly, I have lady thighs, so, you know, getting stuff to stay on my thighs is really difficult sometimes, so. But... Dick
Same.
thigh!
I
You
can't
know,
get
fucking...
subs
Oh god,
either.
now you've got me thinking of, what's that YouTube video? It's like the 2 videos, like Putis Engage and Putis Extreme or something. That one
I've not
animator.
seen them. You'll have to show
It's
me.
like fucking SFM shit. Oh, it's stupid. I love it. It goes hard for 0 fucking reason.
I love how they use the bars.
Yeah,
the
the cinematic bars, they like treat them like a physical thing in the space, which is really nice. It gives a
that's pretty
really dynamic feel to a lot of the shots that they did. And all it is a fucking TF2 fucking SFM about 2 fucking heavies going looking for hot anime women.
Of
Like
course,
it's
yes.
it has 0 right to go
Peak
as hard as it
cinema, truly.
does. Yeah. I might just have to like restart my elbow tracker here because I don't know what the
tracker.
fuck's. I don't know what's up with it.
I
It
have,
does
like,
this
2
every so
trackers
often.
Just sitting on my counter.
Let me
I could
actually
just
double check.
plug them in, but I don't have anywhere to plug
My
them in.
dongles are all evenly spaced apart and not in weird
I have to
angles
buy
or anything.
another Ethernet to USB adapter.
Ethernet to USB adapter?
So my play space is very weird, but I love it. I'm in a whole different room than my PC. My PC's across my apartment.
That's
So
fucking
I'm
insane.
just like, yeah. So the way I got my dongle to not be like fucked with like occlusion and like stuff,
Yeah.
freaking signal out, is I have 2 USB to Ethernet to USB adapters. So basically, I plug in a USB 3 plug, and it goes to a little like power junction that is Ethernet. And then the Ethernet snakes 100 feet around my apartment, around all the corners, behind my
Huh.
couch, into my room. And then right here, I have it plugs into a little box, and in that box is 4 USB 2.0 ports, just like 100 feet away from my PC, and I have 2 of those, and it gives me perfect tracking, perfect everything, just all completely basically
no
wireless.
no weird
no
delay
PC
or
in my
anything
room.
like that?
No, nothing at all.
Wild.
You,
Yeah,
like,
that's
track
crazy.
this
I didn't know that was a
2.0.
thing.
Perfectly fine. Yeah.
I'm kind of in a similar
It's-
situation.
I learned it from LTT, from like Honest Tech Tips.
Oh, I might have to look into stuff like that because
so
I have an older PC that I've held on to for years that I have enough parts to, you know, or had enough parts to put together as like a second PC, and it's in my living room.
As like a
And I use
stream
it for like Well, not using it as a stream PC. Specifically, what I want to use it for is for a character idea that Neko and I have. And part of that idea involves Neko and I training a voice model.
Ooh.
So that way we sound exactly like each other when we talk.
One of the scariest moments was I knew this. There was this person. It was after an RP thing like 2 years ago, right as like, or maybe a year ago, right as like all these like AI voices started becoming really popular, and one of my friends provided perfect sampling to another one of their friends of their own voice, and they're both British, so they both have the accent. And to fuck with people, that other friend, like my friend was River, and the other friend who isn't River, I don't remember the name because that was kind of like tangentially friend, would hop in their avatar and go around with River's voice modded cloned voice in River's avatar. And I remember joining late night one night after an RP thing, and it was just I was really close to River, so I started like hanging out with them and like watching a movie with them. And then like 2 hours later, right before they leave, they change their voice back. Like, by the way, I'm not River, and I'm like.
That's terrifying. Holy.
Nameplate's off, and it was the most accurate AI voice I've ever met. I require
Oh
proof.
my
I'm like, no,
God.
I swapped right now. And it was dead on. It was terrifying. And I'm like, from that moment on, like AI voices are going to be the death of mankind because, god damn.
Well, yeah,
I
when
did
you can
not
make
expect
anyone
it.
say anything, that'll be terrifying. Like I'm already a little scared. I've seen people talk about like how like if you are like someone who streams or whatever, like you should really call your bank and basically require that they provide or that you provide like physical proof that it's you whenever you call.
Oh, that is a good point.
Or like basically like secondary evidence, because if they are listening for your voice or they're used to your voice,
Streams
someone
would
could
cut from your
potentially,
voice.
yeah, people can, you know, copy your voice and that kind of stuff, and it being a fucking
Yeah, that is a big
nightmare.
risk.
I think it's, am I just like too low? Is that what's happening here? I hate it when the character model like lifts.
I know. Like
And I try,
I've had
yeah. It takes me a while sometimes to get like just the right.
I got it mostly on Catherine. It's like 50-50.
Well, for me, it's like the
It's
play
horrible
space,
for
because
me,
the play
too.
space shifts a little bit between sessions.
I haven't noticed that, but I have to like do weird stuff with my play space to Quest, and then I can like.
Hold on. Let me just.
Are you,
The worst, though.
are you also using mixed VR?
Quest Pro. I'm using Steam Link. I'm with space calibration. And I got OVR advanced settings to actually show my proper play space bounds, so I don't need to peek up when I'm in RP. Because for like a year or two, for the longest time with Quest, you know, you couldn't see your own play space in Steam. You'd have to use Quest one. I got a workaround, and now I can see my Steam play space, which means I can run from one side of my room to the other without
that's not
bashing
right.
my face in.
Koto, what's wrong with
I'm
you?
using
today?
a Rift S with fucking full body trackers. I'm using fucking what the fuck's it called? Space calibrator. I get
Yeah,
it to work.
that's required. I have that.
I'm gonna do the funny dance.
I have the. Well, I don't need to. I have the tracker mounted in my head, so I have like a flow now. I put my headset on, and my tracker is. I immediately turn this tracker on when I'm connected to VR, and while I'm putting like my socks and knee pads on and my trackers on, the continuous calibration just like syncs it up. So by the time I'm like launching VR chat, I'm full body, perfectly fine without having to do anything. It's just like I was using Index for the most part, because it all
It's like
does it
something
on-
wrong. And I
No,
don't know
my
what.
OSC stuff automatically launches, so face tracking is just boom there.
Wondering if I just need to like recalibrate my space or something.
I'm really hoping.
What the fuck is wrong with my goddamn elbow? Is there like something in my room, like just like reflecting
your
like a
elbow.
motherfucker? Like what is going on here?
Yeah, you think? Sorry, what?
I'm hoping that after I get a new computer, I can get a fucking what the fuck is it called? The one headset that's really good, and really light.
Beyond?
Oh, the Quest 3? Or no,
Yeah,
Big Screen Beyond. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Beyond.
want to get a big screen
Beyond.
beyond.
I hope that's really good.
I heard nothing but good things about it.
I was about to say, it sounded like
I
the
tried-
new one, the Big Screen Beyond 2, is basically everything that was good about the first one with new shit,
Better.
and they've fixed a lot of like the other problems.
I tried
Yeah,
Veronica's
it's
Beyond 1 and it
before.
was great. It's so much lighter than you even think. You see the photos and see the videos and you're like, oh yeah, it's pretty light. I picked up Veronica's and I'm like, what the fuck? My phone is heavier than this.
Yeah.
Without a case.
I'm
It's so
hoping
good.
that,
Get it.
'cause it sounds so nice, and then also because Index is no longer in production.
Hello.
Can't get Index cables, but I'm pretty sure you can buy cables for the Big Screen Beyond. I think. Might be
Yeah.
wrong on
Yeah,
that.
you can.
I'm
Pretty sure.
They're just
Yeah.
DP-Link or Oculink cables. if I remember right.
What the
Like
fuck
USB
is
on
going
top of it.
on to what is going on? What is reflecting in my
Sean just
fucking
waited
room?
for us, like,
Yeah, I know.
10,000 years later.
I don't know what's wrong. Oh, actually, I know what it
Nah,
is.
it's fine.
So I usually
boy.
place a jacket. I have obviously, doorknobs in my room, like one that goes into my closet. I always keep a jacket on it
Oh,
because I
never
found that the reflection from the like shiny little like faux metal doorknob will fuck with my goddamn elbow tracker. And now
And
look at it.
it's fine
Now
now.
look at it. It's mostly fine.
That's crazy.
I fucking hate it. It's so stupid. Is there like, do you know if there's like any sort of like, I've tried to like look into this. I want to find like a clear like spray or something, like something you just spray it on a surface that helps block infrared specifically.
Probably.
There's gotta be. There's definitely industrial stuff for it. I almost guarantee it. Lead. No, I'm kidding.
Lead. Ah, yes. Let me just spray lead paint around in my room. Let me huff it too.
Lead, no.
It's like replace your doorknob with like a
Hey, lead is
black
tasty.
one that isn't that shiny, and then it should be fine.
I don't know. I remember it was like months and months ago. I noticed like how shiny it was, and I was like, there's no fucking way this is fucking with my thing. And I had like just like a random fucking sock just like sitting on like by my bed, and I was like,
Anything that's kind of matte. You can get
fucking,
some
I
sort of
swear
matte
to
spray
God,
and
if
you
this
can, like,
works, I'm gonna be so mad. And sure enough, like it improved. Yeah, it fucking worked and helped with like a bunch of the elbow problems I was having, because it was always like my
I'm sure
right
there's
side.
Normal masking, like normal paint that's like matte colored you could do, and you could just mask out the areas around.
Maybe.
It. Just kinda
I don't know,
spray it.
throwing an old sock
just
or
be
like
like
a jacket, like I right now I just have like a jacket, like the hood just hung over the thing because I use that jacket all the time.
Makes sense.
I like walk outside, I usually have a jacket on even if it's fucking summer because I'm a freak. But yeah, okay.
Alright. Should we request
Where
some
is...
problem?
Yes. Request on the Jonathan Hoffman. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
It's been 30 minutes since I
Look, we're a bunch of
requested
yappers here, okay? That's how it be.
I gotta go back to being a mute, you know, and get my ASL back.
I need
to-
like an emote or something that's just yappering. You just yappers.
C. D. Wait, F? God, it's been like 3 years. B H I J
Cena.
Because God, I fucking do it all the time.
M N
Cena gets a bastard just going right.
O S T.
Popcat type shit.
Yeah.
Okay, got my invite. Let's go.
You're not making me.
Joins.
Joins you? Unjoins, uninvites your invite? I don't fucking know. Ah! Maybe I should just make one that's just like YAP and just like big chunky letters for an emote. Also, welcome back, Andrew. Welcome, welcome. Oh, goodness. we're going to a really pretty place. This is a brand new map. Genuinely fucking gorgeous. You wanna throw on something maybe a little more upbeat, DJs, I think? Or at least something like less like chill? Like it's less chill, it's more excitement. Is the kind of vibe I've got right now. Because you'll see in a moment, this place is fucking pretty. I actually need to turn the music off once we're in here.
God damn.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Oh, it's gorgeous. I don't know how to turn the music off.
Yeah,
Is it over there?
Maybe. I see a thing over there.
How do we get down? Oh, we have to go over there.
Yeah! I'm gonna be so sad if there's no control to turn off music.
It's probably... Mark down is probably a big player. Because I just...
No.
It just sort of stopped on its own.
What?
It just sort of stopped on its own. Like it's
Oh, it
just a
did?
temporary song. Yeah. At least on my end.
Oh.
Oh, it did stop.
Well, maybe we're fine then. I'm gonna respawn. I have no idea how we got here. But we're here.
Car!
Yeah, we walked.
I need to put a place to change. Maybe go over and then go up. Where's it going? I guess we are.
That's a good question.
Oh, there's a Charles.
With the little There he is. Oh, he's looking pretty sunburned.
Just a little bit.
Hi.
Well.
Alright, so we are all past the cove over that way. And there is no way to get there other than over water, so
Okay, I need to change. Oh, sure. Okay. Is there a place I could
through that way.
Over there.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go over there and change.
Oh.
They are the probable true inhabitants of this land. Including
Okay,
one
I have
over
to-
there that I'm pretty sure listens only to the Spanish radio station.
Eh?
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Once you'll see it, you'll understand. It is the thinking gaze of someone who listens only to soccer.
Where are we?
Oh. Beautiful.
I mean, I guess I could have literally just checked.
Well, this isn't so bad. It's a little wet. Ooh, cold toes though.
I'm gonna change in here.
Hi.
Jason.
Oh, no Iris? What's wrong with Iris?
The most important cat.
Me?
Please.
No, I mean actual cat. Yes.
But also kid.
Saying rid of the synth player.
Mm-hmm.
See, this guy.
I wasn't sure if we should just end there or
This
not.
guy exists to do nothing but kill flies.
Charles seems to say we can, so and they're not yelling at us. I think it's fine.
Two there. And the most important cat will be found near the windowsill.
Oh,
On the blankets.
important?
You must pay it its due diligence. Yes.
Oh,
It is a monarch of this place.
like,
Billions swear its allegiance.
oh. Are you joking or not? I can't tell.
I'm joking.
Oh.
But it's small. That's important.
So cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think it's. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I thought you were
No.
Nope.
I suppose I might as well get changed too.
Alright, well,
Do you want to get changed while we're in here?
Probably.
I'll be by the door when you're
There,
ready.
I'll wait over by the window.
It's not like I feel safe. I'm wearing some shorts under my pants, and it's not like I have anything to show.
I know, but oh. It just seemed right to, not look.
Oh, geez.
They don't have. Never mind. Not thinking.
Could you help me get this up on my back?
Sure.
It's always very awkward for me to reach it. My arms are too long.
There you go.
Thank you.
Do you change?
It's fine. Wearing everything underneath.
Oh, okay.
Nice to have a bag and a place to keep it, though.
I know, right? Instead of just behind some cafes.
Cafe wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it's weird. It's changing around.
Oh, goodness. All right. I think Charo-san said he would wait downstairs.
Yeah, let's go.
That's
My little one. Oh. I had noticed that when I was on my way in. Perhaps they are remodeling?
Yeah,
perhaps.
maybe.
The building looks
Everything
rather
is-
old. It's pretty though.
Yep. Oh, I think we're getting way over there.
It almost gives me like the vibe of one of the places we would explore, but one of the places we would actually want to explore.
Mm-hmm.
I see. That makes sense.
Everything burns.
I must, as a member of Aegis, we must represent ourselves, so you must meet several dignitaries. One, egg.
I'm assuming he is joking
There
again.
are so many cats.
Good to see you both.
Egg.
Hope you have enjoyed yourselves.
Past few days were fun. It was nice to get out of the lake and out of the forest.
Egg.
Egg.
Zizi said it felt like it was judging her for being poor. I have a feeling that's just the way they look.
Would you like to pet them?
Sure.
Seems they get a lot of visitors. They're very well-mannered and, they seem to have plenty of gifts for themselves.
Are they hitting you?
I think so.
Oh, that's a shame.
They're going into the cave. No, the way they're going, they can only leave.
There's a wrecked ship over there.
Alright,
Good, healthy.
the
Oh.
next dignitary to meet,
Reminds me of home.
the Wave
Board at
Master.
home had tons of broken down ships and shipwrecks in it.
Oh, we must wait for him to be done scratching and stretching.
Oh,
The
well,
Wave
that would
Master.
only be polite.
Alright, if y'all do want to skip the cat tour, I at least want you to show. I at least want to show you my favorite outside of the kitten. That's the Wave Master. They just turn into a wave when you pet them.
Oh,
It's kind of funny.
Like magic? Or what do you mean?
no. See?
No, they literally just they just crumple.
Yeah.
Oh. Cute.
I don't know how cats do that with their
I like
spines.
that.
It's impressive. I wish I had that sort of flexibility. Imagine.
That's liquid.
They're all so docile.
They must be used to visitors. Oh, bird cage. Can't
Is that?
tell.
Why is it just up there? Like who feeds it?
I know.
Oh, it has a window. It can get out.
Yeah,
One of the
So the
synthetics
doors
around
open.
here.
yeah. It's hard to tell though. I can't see. Really bright too.
I'm gonna bring a ball with me.
Ah, there we are. A little better. The ocean's beautiful.
It's so blue.
Maybe I'll have to paint this one instead of the sunset from last time.
Why not
These could be
both? Oh,
You good? You good?
is he okay?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah. I almost pulled my guns off.
yeah, please don't.
Here's my
I
iPad.
heard him screaming. I thought he was getting mugged.
Fair enough.
Well, I guess he was getting mugged.
The plan of the work.
A little bit.
I wish there used to be dots here.
From the looks of it,
Yeah, we
maybe.
have back.
Fools, you've now made me immortal to your bubble guns.
Whoa.
We were kind of hoping you
That's a
would
lot of
come
bubble
back
buildup.
to the beach.
I kind of want one of those.
One of.
We were gonna ambush you.
What?
We were waiting for
Sorry?
you.
I
The
at
bubble
least,
guns.
I at least
The
wanted
bubble
to.
guns. It'd be fun to
Oh.
annoy people with it.
Can I show? Can
Oh,
I show
I've
them
got one up in
the
my
two
bag
cats?
if you want to go grab
I
it.
need our
But,
permission. You were doing it anyways. Go.
I don't know if I.
You're the tour guide now.
oh.
Why do
You seem to be having plenty of fun with the beach ball, though.
I don't know.
My sandals.
Beach balls are fun. They just.
Like,
Oh,
Oh yeah. How do we get over?
oh, goodness.
To the west?
Eresa,
To the-
are you going to be okay? You're not going to freak out on me, are you?
You good?
Actually,
I'm gonna.
let me.
the tide's not bad enough to sweep you out, but it can get deep.
Damn! I know, right?
What are they feeling about it?
The waves have us a bit nervous. Both of us, I think. Truth be told, I'd like to not get washed out to sea. But it doesn't look too bad. And so long as we hold tight to the wall, we should be fine. I know you wouldn't let us drown.
Definitely not. Worst case, if they are really scared, I could hold you over my head.
whatever? Oh, okay, hold on. Ooh, that's cold. Thank you. Ooh, that's cold. All right. Oh, crab. I think Iris is feeling a little bit disgruntled.
We're nearly there.
Oh, goodness.
Alright.
It's okay. We're alright.
Alright, there you go. You're good. You're good.
Oh, yeah, we're fine.
You also missed the crab squad.
Crab squat. Oh, no, I see.
Crab spotted.
Crab.
Crab spotted.
Yeah, crab spotted. Oh, goodness.
Why did you say it with such dejection?
Sorry, Iris is just a little disgruntled right now. I think they are not keen on the waves, okay? That's all.
Well, don't worry. We're taking you. Unless you're not a fan of waterfalls. It's all good. There's no waves. There's no deep water. Nothing.
They know how to handle waterfalls. More or less. It is. It's okay. Look, we didn't drown.
Out in the distance, I swam all the way out there and took a selfie.
You did really think of Iris.
Hi. Yes.
I was joking that you were just retiring on the spot.
What?
Because we did not see you for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, because I was out sea adventuring.
Beautiful.
Pretty beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all the seagulls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Whoa. Edison, look. Beautiful.
The sand's kind of like loose here.
Oh?
I think. Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay.
That's really pretty.
Oh, it gets better.
Can I have like
Better?
pictures and get some beach chairs in the shade?
You think I should get CC?
Ready to train for 100 years.
Sorry?
It's so loud. I said you look ready to train for 100 years or something under a waterfall.
No. But they say waterfalls are able to purify the flow of water.
Wow.
Not exactly the normal thing you would wear when partaking in harai, but it's close enough.
Yeah.
And I also needed a sword for that. Is that something else?
That is something very different.
Oh, I see.
It's so loud. Oh, this feels good. Oh, God. I can't even hear my own thoughts. What the hell?
I think that may be part of the point. All right, what a spot.
The Stretch Master and Spanish radio broadcasts.
Huh?
My favorite is Spanish radio broadcasts.
What was that?
What?
Oh God, right? Y'all can't fucking hear me.
Oh my God, my ears.
I said y'all missed 2 cats that I would like y'all to meet. The Stretch Master and Spanish radio broadcast.
Perhaps later. Maybe you should join us, Charazan. Might help to cleanse you.
I already have. I guess
don't know if
I
you can
need
be
more
cleansed.
cleansing.
Yeah, with that thing on your hand, maybe.
It's not a thing. It's my just rotting flesh. There.
Oh, it's so great.
Yep. I would not recommend looking up. Actually, I'll be right back.
Oh, they're back.
It's a good thing it's warm out.
Alright.
Otherwise, this cold water would
Feels great
be
on my
unbearable.
I'm gonna try and do the meditating thing. I've never done it successfully, but maybe this is what I need.
You're good. Just keep walking. And now you just stick your head under the water.
Oh, I have an idea. That feels good. Feels weird in my back.
Sorry for taking a ton of photos. I'm just
Go for it. Take all the photos.
that's a good point. So, someone's going to have to get Hamsky. Yep. He's got the thing for it.
Nose
Sure.
goes.
If you say so.
This is so good.
Holy shit, there are dolphins. I just saw two go by, but oh boy. So,
Oh my goodness.
meeting spot that I mentioned in the back.
Corazon doesn't know how to be
I said for a better
quiet.
meeting spot that I mentioned in the big back con.
Oh well.
Now see, but imagine this. Those pools everywhere and greenery everywhere. That is the ideal place.
Charles is a yapper, absolutely. Also, yes. There are two wolves inside of you. One says, and the other says, Did somebody? Oh, did somebody drop a gift sub? I didn't see. Oh no! Oh no! Ugh, excuse me. Oh my god, that water over there. The ocean water looks so fucking good. Finn's did such an amazing job with this map, honestly. God damn gorgeous! Ugh. Anyways. That's how accurate it looks. Oh yeah. Look, VRChat people, like people making shit for VRChat regularly have gotten so goddamn good at this. It is actually redonkulous. Like for me, what gets me is the fact that you can see the water receding from the sand. So it, like you see it, the wave comes up on the water, splashes forward, and it soaks into the sand, and as it recedes, it pulls away, but you know, a layer of water is left, so it's still, the sand still looks dark. It's such a good little fucking detail. Just god damn. Yeah. Oh, baby, silly goober. I am a silly goober. Look at that ham scooter. Look at the ham scooter. Look at the crab. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Does it feel good to do your finger tapping on the dead arm? That's not safe, right? Why would you say it's not here?
I'm saying on the buttons.
Oh, I see. I ever said something where I can't go, like, you can't feel things.
I'm not like actively like.
Astonishingly huge fiddler crab. A little bit.
The sound that it makes is not ringing my ear very well. This one is a little bit more fleshy, a little bit more bounce to it. No, I'm not. I don't care.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go back into the water. It's very effective. I'm also reading a novel. That's everywhere.
Anyways. Anyways. Alright. What?
They saw dolphin. Dolphin.
Maybe?
Alright, so out there very lot, but yes.
That's probably a good thing, I guess.
I've just been reading.
This was
It's a
thinking
good
about
way to-
water. Oh my god.
Oh. Did it help? Do you feel calm? Collected? Unbothered by the weight of the world?
Maybe? So I've been thinking about it for a while. I just sort of like, not sure it happened. Probably what I was doing. I don't know. I'm really thinking about it. Did I meditate correctly?
What? I have no idea what you're saying. Either
Too
way,
loud to hear him.
continue to enjoy, okay? Going to go warm back up. It's a little cold. Had my fill of meditation.
I'll slide it on the crowd. I'll slide it on him.
Maybe put him somewhere safe? Gonna go warm up.
Let me see.
Oh, goodness. Slippery.
It was very strange. It's like nothing was happening. But like in a good way.
Sort of the point of meditation. Clear your head.
I think it was the water that helps.
A nice feeling.
I could focus on it.
Feels so light. Also feels really good on my back.
No longer crunchy.
No, no longer crunchy.
When your joints are all crunchy.
How about... want to just find a nice spot in the sand and dry off? Let the sun bake?
That'd be nice.
Feels so good. Not usually a fan of warm weather, but... feels so good after being under the cold of the waterfall.
Like a virtual sauna.
I guess. A little bit. Oh no, your DVR crashed! There we go. Have you been enjoying yourself, my boy Chong?
I think so. I've been really stressed out as of late, so this has been very nice.
I'm glad to hear of it.
Things also seem to be getting a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
Eli was in a coma for a bit, but they're no longer in a coma.
That is very good news.
And Aiden is better.
Hopefully.
He's not at least actively dying and turning into something that isn't Aiden anymore. I'm never not sure what to do when there's not a bunch of horrible things going on. It's always a bit strange to me.
I guess the only thing you can do is your best.
This is fair.
Should be baked bean.
I think I got here too late. The party's over.
No.
Hello, Hamsuki-san.
What, did you just realize I'm here?
No, I saw you earlier.
I wish Rico was here.
They could still show
What was
up.
your guys' thing?
Maybe.
I think it's too late for that.
What makes you say that?
I don't know, it seems really late in the day. I'm trying to figure out how the water flows. Like it comes and it goes. Am I interrupting?
We're just relaxing. As for the tide, it is pulled on by the moon. And
I could be the
invisible
moon.
force gravity. It grabs on the ocean with thousands of invisible hands.
I was trying to follow the waves.
Maybe that's what I'll do.
And I was thinking about gravity.
I'll give Sakoto a
You
tan.
follow it, and then you send it back, and then you reach out and you pull it again. I never know if I'm thinking about this right.
Don't think there's a right or wrong way to think about it, Hamsuki-san.
I fell asleep there for a minute.
Welcome back to the waking land, land of the waking. Water?
Cold.
What?
Water.
The tide came in.
Tickled my toes. It was cold. Yeah. Did you not feel it on your feet?
No. I only have one good foot.
Maybe you're standing on a mound with your good foot.
Beautiful though, the waves.
You're so blue.
Mm-hmm. Oh?
I've never seen like beach water so clear in my life. Even
This
the
is
places we
fine.
went to like a few days ago weren't like this good.
This is what I'll think.
Oh my god.
I do miss the jet skis though. I wish we had jet skis. I wanna fly that.
It comes in
I saw some like
Hmm?
wind gliders when we were walking in.
The water comes in
gliders?
extremely forcefully and then it goes
Maybe?
back. So
I think I
good.
saw one.
I need to try.
What did Charles call it? Eggs.
I
Somewhere
guess.
around there.
And the name tag said egg.
Eggy.
What are we talking about?
I saw something that looks like a hang glider, sort of. Or maybe it's some sort of like waveform. Not sure. Like a
Interesting.
weird contraption with little handles on it.
Mm-hmm. An Gyaru. Oh my god, no, I'm not turning Sakoto into a Gyaru. Oh my god, that'd be horrifying to see blonde Sakoto with like tan skin, makeup, and flashy clothing. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, cold.
These are not fine enough.
It's fine. Kind of fun.
Nice. It keeps me awake and when I'm dozing off a little.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm not used to beach water being this cold. Usually it's
It's warmer than the waterfall. That's for certain.
I guess
But,
we're like on the western hemisphere.
I,
Is the water like cold?
I don't know. No idea.
There are too many oceans on this planet.
Mm-hmm.
I heard.
That cloud there on the left look like two people sort of leaning on each other.
A little bit.
Like they're curled up in a blanket watching a movie or a TV show.
Little
Just
bit.
relaxing.
Ay. Very pretty. Oh. These are getting closer again. How far out Tamski-san is? It's a surprise he doesn't get washed away.
Fine. He's still standing up. Should still be safe. Is he punching the waves?
Maybe.
Or was
He's
he
sort of
channeling his
heavy.
arms and then punching forward? Is that like a train thing?
Maybe.
I'm half expecting the lake to flip him.
I think he might be trying
It'd be
to
really funny.
attune himself to the water. He was talking to Rika-chan about this yesterday.
What does that mean? Like attuning yourself? Is it like a magic thing?
Sort of. The elements are represented in the world around us. In different places, these elements can interact differently and be represented differently. But the Hamsuki-san, he practices specific art, mostly just called chi, though it has many names.
Oh, is it the same stuff that Sen uses? Nietzsche?
A little bit, yes. Though
Body
Sanichi-san, yes, life force, your spirit, your, yeah, one soul. Through learning to push and pull at the elements around you, influencing them, you can also learn to become one with them.
I control them?
Control is not the word I would use.
You prefer direct, like, give a path.
You can control the elements as well as one can control these waves. Perhaps not easily, but maybe you could influence the direction of a wave. Rika-chan is very good at this. She has learned to attune herself to many of the elements.
I got frustrated and the water took me out.
It's okay. Don't give up.
This is exactly what I did when I was doing the airbending. Trying to push air. I got angry in the training hall, and I started walloping whatever training dummy I had at the time. You can't fight a wave, though.
Maybe that is a lesson you should take to heart. You cannot fight the wave.
You can... Water can crash and it can flow. Be water.
That sounds something like Rika-chan
You know?
would say.
Bruce Lee.
Oh, okay.
The return of the quotes.
Yes.
Oh, maybe my I used
It's
to
getting
do,
close
like,
again.
anime, karate, dojo stuff. Probably my sensei would snap stuff like that.
It feels better when I follow.
Apple can keep anyone away if you throw that bitch hard enough.
That was another cliche we followed. We went up a mountain and found a fucking turtle that said that.
Hi.
Oh, is that where that came
A turtle.
from? I still remember a bunch of people started saying it around me.
I remember Kanta-san saying it afterwards, yes.
It is like the water always moves in cycles. Goes in, out.
Well, isn't that what a
Rain,
wave is? Like,
fall,
it's a cycle?
evaporate,
Yeah,
cloud,
I think I remember
rainfall,
like-
evaporate,
I remember
rainfall,
something like that.
evaporate.
Perhaps? I'm not very familiar.
How should... Now, there is a question of how should I think about it. The moon is affecting the tide. A rock could plunge into the ocean and create a wave. So am I the rock? Am I the moon? Am I just there to grab the water when it comes?
I can't answer that question for you, Hamsuki-san. I'm sorry.
I am mostly just observing
My
how water
understanding
behaves.
of this
I don't know how
practice
this happens.
is limited at best, like I've told you before.
This isn't about
I have...
practice, it's more
Well, practice and understanding.
world.
Keep in mind, I was taught some of the same things Rika-chan was. We're at the same monastery, after all. I just did not possess the same talent that she did. She was also practicing it for a lot longer than I was.
Can I explain how I feel when I'm doing things?
You're welcome to
It's
explain if it
interesting.
makes you
Oh.
feel better.
Alright.
Ooh.
When it's... Oh, I'm not gonna fight you. I don't think I can do anything. When it's coming at me, it's like I'm guiding it along, or going with it, actually. And then when it's coming back, it's slow. Like when it goes back, it crashes in and then it slowly goes back into the water, into the ocean. So when I come back, it feels right to do it slow, and then move into it and reach forward and grab it again, and continue. Air
Maybe.
is also breathing. When I'm messing with it, it's more like up, down, in the same motion.
Perhaps.
Water seems different.
It is different. Before you were asking if you were the moon or the stone, but have you considered that perhaps you are neither, and instead you are the water, and you are simply to react to such things as they come?
I woke up.
Welcome back.
That is how I
Yeah,
think
of
about the air, too.
Yo,
It's really relaxing.
well, think of the things around you, distractions and other
Free to wave
things.
in it.
Think of them as like the moon or the stone.
No.
Perhaps. Perhaps they are something in your way, but like the water, you must flow around them, over them, under them. You may be pushed away by them or pulled towards them. Be the water. Be ever flowing back and forth. Just don't be bothered by
Is it like an
the
actual
stone.
phobia thing? Because in that case, I
No,
will.
no, no, no. It's just funny. It's just
I'm trying to think of how... This is where I want Rika here, because I'm like,
I love
how does air relate to water? How is it different?
That's what I
Air
just
is
told
the
you.
same. It's just everywhere.
Is it? Is the air under your
Well,
feet
the way
right
Rika...
now?
I would say so. Maybe. There's oxygen and stuff. Things.
But is the
No.
air beneath you? Or is it the sand, the stone, the ground? Again, this is not something I am particularly well versed in, but if I had to give input, don't be like the stone or the moon. Those things are the distractions in your life. Be like the water. Be unbothered by them. Continue to move beyond them. Go with the flow, you know?
I need to give you a book of Bruce Lee quotes. I think you'd like it.
No, you've already told me enough of them. Anyways, I want to go walking around in the water. It's killing me. I'm not going to go that deep, okay? It's just fun to let the water flow. Okay? It's alright. Not going to get swept away and drown. The more you get used to this, the easier it's going to be on both of us. See, This isn't so bad. It's just little waves. Oh. Okay. Maybe some of them are little.
I do not see them getting much bigger than up to my knee.
It is so. It's okay. I'm not drowning. Barely comes up to my shin. Actually, I don't even think it comes up to my shins. Okay. I just want to feel the water. Feels nice. Ooh.
Why is Iris afraid of water?
Well, it's hard to tell, but from my best understanding, it's dangerous to them.
That usually comes with past experiences.
Perhaps. However, it was less like they're afraid of it because it is a scary thing. When we got caught in those storm drains, it felt like they were weak. I could barely hear them, barely feel them. My sense became weaker. I could barely hear Mugboyton. Their mind, that is.
Were they dying or just muted?
I'm not sure if dying is the right word.
Separated?
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think... I don't know. Just weak. That's all.
Maybe their way of holding on to you is water soluble.
I don't
Like
know.
glue.
What? What? What's wrong? I'm explaining it as best as I can.
Maybe they didn't like my joke.
Oh. Maybe? I don't know. It was hard to tell. There's a lot of things I was saying.
Sorry, Iris.
All I know is that when we got stuck down there, I felt weak and nauseous and it was difficult. And I don't want something as simple as water to hold us back. Eventually I'll learn to swim and Iris-san will be okay.
You can't swim? Still?
A little. Not to learn on the fly. It's not not really,
She can
not
swim
here.
well enough not to drown in a storm drain.
Yeah.
And I think that's enough.
Iris. Fine.
It's a personal information processing unit. It gives a readout of my vitals, levels of radiation possible, ailments and
You can't expect me to get
poisons,
better if you keep
as well as potential cures for those things.
freaking out like this.
Essentially, it's a doctor, a GPS,
If we get put into another
inventory
situation like we did with the
system,
storm drain,
and computer device.
I need to be able to learn how to handle myself in water.
So it's a computer.
Even if it's just learning how to swim. It might be scary, but
Make it sound that
if you can't trust me
Sounds
to
like
learn to swim on my own,
But like not.
How are we going to handle ourselves if we get put into a really bad
Just a
situation?
big
That
smartwatch.
sounds really nice, actually.
I don't want to drown.
Smartwatch? I guess.
Just as much as I don't think you want me to either.
I can tell you that you've got a broken tibia.
The corporal rich ones can.
I'll admit that storm drain was scary.
Can't get up.
I don't want to ever be in a situation
there
like
you
that
have
again,
one.
but at the very least, I'd like the confidence to
Oh yeah. You know, actually, some of those companies that
Keep
come
us
with
safe.
medical for rich corpos probably can detect your tibia being broken.
Probably. You get like, if you're,
It's
you have to be
okay.
like pretty enhanced for that to happen though. Full bio, like,
I'm sorry, I'm just a little frustrated with it.
I'm going back into the water.
Everyone talks about it like it's so simple, and even Hamsuke-san just now. Oh,
finish this chapter.
oh, you still don't know how to swim. Eh? Silly.
You're doing okay, Sakoto.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
Just want to keep us safe, okay? If you're stuck with me, then you have to be able to trust me to keep both of us safe. I hope I can instill such a trust. I know I'm a little reckless sometimes. Maybe even a little stupid.
If anything, I'd be more worried about it getting damaged.
I guess. I don't know. You know better than
What
most
these days are here for.
how I feel about things. Goodness knows, if we're going to get into a dangerous situation, and something's going to get us, I don't want it to be because we drowned. That would be humiliating. If we're going to die, we should die heroically.
Ah.
Yeah, I might want to get that looked at.
Catherine, word of advice. Get old, don't get
What?
itchy.
What? I'm not being serious. I don't think we're going to die. Goodness knows. If we keep practicing, training, working together,
Would be nice.
I've gotten stronger. We will
Nice not to let.
become
Would be nice not to look like
strong
idiots.
warriors, yeah? And then nobody can defeat us.
If
Oh.
people can modify
Oh.
cybernetics to
Hold.
like put grenade launchers and shit on them, then surely
God,
there's something to
there
be
was like a
done.
whale or a stingray or something. It scared the shit out of me. I couldn't swim fast enough.
You saw a whale?
It was like a whale. There's been killer whales out here. Sorry, what?
If I would, I could.
My body is very hard modified.
There's like
My theoretical microphone
Maybe
is
I
small enough
am
for
just.
a theoretical head. I need to go fix that.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
I don't know. I didn't really understand.
I don't know. Am I making sense? I want you to feel confident in me.
I have more
That's all.
faith in the people I can talk or refer you to. Or at the very least, I'd want their second opinion.
I know I'm like whatever. I don't fully understand like black box or something.
Good.
Like,
At least
I
we
can't
can come to an
put
agreement
any
on this.
other, like cyberware.
Right. Yeah, no,
You should try
I
swimming.
recall.
What?
You should
I
try
can't just,
swimming.
like-
Iris will be happy when you learn, but it's gonna be scary at first.
The only
Well,
reason
I think I pushed them a
Shoot
bit.
him.
Yeah, no, that's a definite no, thanks. No, don't do that.
Understood.
If I need to attack Omski-san, I have my own methods.
I just have this.
Oh no.
Why attack me?
As long as I've known Sakoto, water, big nuh-uh. Now you're saying go swim?
You gotta get over your fears somehow. I know. that
We're
it's
working on it,
difficult.
okay? Don't. We're working on it, okay?
I'm not trying to rush. I'm just. Water's there.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean anything. We're working on it.
The oceans ain't
It's just
going
gonna take us some
nowhere.
time. Yeah. There's a lot of water on this planet.
But yeah, going back to what we were talking about, Kat. I do recall Iceberg. And
Who?
the Iceberg. Sorry, that's code name for another fucking Ripper Donkin Guardian. Tiberius and I were talking about getting that stuff looked at, but yeah. We'd still need to refer you to my specialist.
finding me a dollar.
He just wants to help.
Well,
That'd be
more
really
so
good.
replicate. I mean, Powder's one of the best I know, and the only other ones I know that are that good aren't in the business anymore. Like, we'd probably need to go to Madrid and haul him to a chair for him to do the work, kind of shit.
I meet him first. Don't trust him with this stuff.
I mean, couldn't try inviting Powder. I'm sure she could use the break same as anyone.
I can make it to the onsen tomorrow. That's where we're going.
Depends on if she's available. I do know another, but she was apprenticing under Powder, so I don't know where her skill level is yet.
Yeah, I know.
I know she'd be. I know she would be absolutely, like, practically, personally oath-bound to try to help you. She kinda hates shit like what you're going through. She got her teeth cut dealing with Maelstrom shit. what they do to people, helping people get those cybernetics replaced, stave off cyberpsychosis, that sort of shit.
I've heard of that. Like, I know what service is.
Well, I'm not saying you need help with
Apparently,
cyberpsychosis. It's more of people
I remember my
who...
master rambling that I wasn't sorry. I was better than that.
More so, think less
Rambling,
on the
rambling about
cyberpsychosis.
funding and like cyberpsychosis research. Mentioned that my situation was like part of the cure. He had a big fucking ego.
What I'm more saying is that for people who are trying to deal with situations that are beyond their control in regards to either becoming augmented or situations occurring with their augments that they were not expecting, she usually tries to help people with that as best she can.
Maybe if I meet her. I don't like thinking about Ripper Dogs.
No, I get that. Well, before I fully trusted Nikki, who you might have seen wandering around the bay, the only way I was able to get this replaced was from a corporate rejected geneticist. Who only even agreed to work with me on the account that they remain anonymous.
Yeah, that's very...
Oh no, I knew them. I can't just tell other people of their services.
Okay.
Literally the most I could say was, I contacted this, rejected geneticist. Everything else, no bueno.
I'm fine now. Hopefully I won't need to worry about it.
Better to have it not needed than need it not have it, I say. Even if we're not necessarily building like replacement pieces and parts and whatnot, just the ability to understand the bitter treat is effectively, I would argue, universally worth it goal. After all, we never get to choose when we get hurt. It just happens.
Don't worry about
That's pretty wise.
Roger.
What is that? Is that a shirt?
What?
Probably a fin.
Viva said that they were killing whales, or killer whales out there.
They're not going to eat Tomsky-san, are they?
I think that's only if he's like in deep water.
Guess it would be hard for a whale to
What
get
is
up here.
Samsky?
Probably some monk shit.
Is that what they are? Monk?
In training.
Things he is trying to
If
practice.
I say...
The things he is trying to practice are what one would study if they were trying to become a monk, yes.
Maybe it's ignorant of me to say, but he doesn't look like what I would imagine monk.
Well, do most people look like what you imagine them to?
Charles does.
most people. There are going to be some people. Sure.
No, they don't. No, I guess you're right.
You don't exactly
put it-
look like a
guess I've never
soldier to
met-
me right now.
I've never really. Oh.
She's got a gun on her hip. Like an actual gun. Even I don't have a gun.
And do I look like someone who spent years living up on a cold, wintry mountain?
I
I
guess
mean-
not. No.
Anyone could come out of that sort of environment.
I don't know. Maybe.
Fair enough.
I guess it's just. I guess I just had an image of like a stereotype.
Do
in
I
my
look
head
like
when I
a
thought of
priestess
monk.
to you?
I've met a few priestesses before, so I kind of like.
I don't know. No. Yes, I guess.
You see, I was more around nuns due to my scholastic upbringing, so no, you do not look like a nun.
No, that's not what I.
No, to Sakoto, not to you, not to you.
Like.
All the priestesses I've met were Kitsune.
It was the family of the coworker that I mentioned a few times.
I think I remember
Her
you
name was
mentioning
Natsuko.
yes.
Yeah.
Natsuko.
Her name was Natsuko.
Ah, oh yeah.
Her family, her grandmother, like, was one of the people running the. I don't know where original it was. It was one of the shrines there. Shinto or something.
Shinto, yes.
But she wasn't like working. Whenever she was like, Natsuko didn't work at the shrine, but her family did. She kind of didn't want to, but her family came by the cafe a few times. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Maybe it's a cybernetic leg or whatever their word. Is that a cybernetic leg or is that like an exoskeleton thing? That's
Yes.
just like trying to.
He
when I see
lost
that,
his
I don't
leg in a
think-
fight.
Oh. Wow.
Believe he said something about it getting eaten by something.
Oh. Like me and that crocodile yesterday almost.
Perhaps.
Was bit my foot off. I
Yo.
can't believe they didn't want to.
Welcome back.
I guess to that point I will ask again, do I look like a priestess to you? Here and now?
I guess. Here now? No, I guess not. I don't know. I mean, I'm sorry. I just didn't get the impression of a monk from them when I first met them. But I guess I was just wrong.
He is still early in his journey.
You're free to sit with us, like, just chat.
No, I was just gonna tell you.
Truth be
I didn't
told,
mean to
he
make a
has
statement.
been studying
Okay.
for almost as long as I was
You
at
have
that
a good
monastery,
rest of
so
your night, and maybe see you tomorrow.
perhaps soon he will surpass
I'm excited.
everything I ever knew.
All right.
You guys have a good rest of your day.
All right. You as well.
Were they learning kind of like the
Ta-da.
same thing you learned at the monastery?
I learned a number of things. It was something they tried to teach everyone. It was in order to teach us of the world and tried to instill discipline and all that, but I didn't take very well to it. My, what is the right word? Capability? My means of doing magic. I
Potential?
Cannot.
Like magical potential? Was that the
I guess,
term?
yes.
Or something?
I do not possess the
I
gift.
think I read that in a book.
When I was young,
How do you check?
the
'Cause
scholars came
there's a
to our
guy that's
village.
supposed
Well,
to- Oh, sorry.
when I was young, they brought to us a special stone that had been imbued with special magics.
Oh, actually, I think I've asked this question of you
You
before.
have.
I forgot because I remember you
remember.
mentioning some stone. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, the stone.
All of the children who were of age to give it a try were expected to take the stone in their hand, concentrate on it, and recite a rather simple spell.
It was intended to make it glow, and depending on the way it glowed, this would also give the mages and scholars an idea of what your potential affinity might be. And from there, you are then expected to
Welcome back.
attend, I think, what is the term? Like lectures? Class? You are intended to be taught the responsibility of possessing such a gift. But
Are you
I...
talking about magic? Where is it?
I did not
Hezekiah
possess
was
it.
supposed to bring
So.
one by, but I think they got busy.
Me and Yona were supposed to kind of try it out.
Oh. I would be surprised if you could.
You never know.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty rare.
Well, more that I don't know anyone in your situation who, possesses the gift.
Usually when someone is very heavily
Is it
augmented,
like-
they lose the ability to cast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hamsuki-san struggles with
I guess that
controlling
makes
his life force, chi,
Hmm.
because of his leg.
Shinichi mentioned that that I probably wouldn't be able to do anything with that type of stuff either. Though they were talking about like their type of like techniques, but which made sense. It's like
It's
bodily,
often
like, energy
connected,
and, like,
but I don't know. Maybe you'll end up like us. Oh, cold. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, my back.
I wonder if it's less psychic people attract other psychic people, and more if psychic people awaken psionics and people nearby. No, that doesn't work. Never mind.
I'm not sure about that one. I don't know.
Everyone we've met has already been
Teresa,
psionic, except for me.
have you ever made anything weird happen in your life? Something strange or hard to explain. Perhaps got emotional one day and something happened.
Once, I think. Hard to tell though.
Oh.
My memory of it is kind of body.
Story?
Oh, I wouldn't say spotty.
Perhaps you could describe it? Even if you don't want to tell us the details?
Kind of a heavy topic.
If you want me to leave for it, if I'm not trusted.
No, it's not that you being here. No, you're trusted. It's just. I don't know if I want to talk. But it's
It's okay.
the
Don't have to.
the night I learned that my sister went missing after she was sent on a mission. I guess I need to giggle.
Hmm?
My master's one thing you have to understand is that I couldn't disobey anything my master ordered me to do. One of which was to never harm them. And it's very hard to describe how that takes form. But that night, when he told me, like mockingly, that my sister, yeah, he, I don't know, I got really, something in me just kind of broke. And the next, like, 20 minutes are a blur. I remember hand around his neck. I remember blood. I remember just this overwhelmingly I wouldn't even call it anger, just it's hard to describe. But the point is, I was able to hurt him. I was able to, that's how I escaped. And I killed her. And
It's okay.
but I mean that's like the only time that I could think of something. I don't know how else I'll explain it. It's over. Something in me just snapped. Something in me just wanted
I'm
out.
unsure if this is magic per se. However, it certainly speaks to an inner strength that you perhaps at the time did not know you possessed.
Inner strength would have been useful long before. Sorry,
No, it's not something to apologize for. But
I can't. Something allowed me to do what I did that night. Something I wanted to do for years up until that point. Something was different about that situation. Something just felt different.
it is not my place to discuss their situation, but I know someone who is dealing with something very similar. It is a struggle. Perhaps you found a way to break through those chains.
And now I don't need to worry about that.
No, not anymore.
No ice, no
Trying
carrots.
to find my sister and deal with how things have changed. But
I'm
they're
sure you
gone.
will.
She's
The moment you give up,
not happening.
good.
I'll find her. I'll find her. No matter what.
Good.
And the rest of my life searching. I never imagined talking about this on a sunny beach. What a class.
Life has its way of things.
The oddity of it just hit me. I'm here in paradise, and that's when I finally talk about it.
Maybe a peaceful place like this is the only place where you might feel comfortable enough to do so.
Maybe that's it. I spent years orphan. So hard to believe that I'm here now. On a sunny beach instead of stuck in some bunker.
You are safe and unpacked, sort.
Back when I was living at that monastery, I believed myself to be cursed. That I would never be able to find or experience happiness or life as I had once done. And yet here I am. My life is filled with a number of happy things that I'm very grateful for. It is impossible to know what will come. Yeah, it might find you. It's important to find happiness, even if it's not in the ways that you think it will find you.
That's true, yeah. I'll find her. Just gotta stay focused on that. Everything will be okay. Who cares if I can do magic?
Asagawa-sensei once told me that you cannot allow yourself to be blinded.
Blinded by what? Just in general?
In general, yes. If you focus on only finding your sister, you may miss out on other opportunities. Things that might even help you to find her.
I learned that yesterday, actually.
Oh.
I almost left the lake and went back to Zephyr to start looking. When half the reason I joined Aegis was to network and get access to places I've been before. I forgot that. I've been running around Zafira the past week, trying to find her or make connections there when I almost just rushed back. That's where I was right before the lake house. That's why I came in my full gear. That's why I was taking risks getting shot at. But then, as I was thinking, okay, enough having fun, I'm wasting my time here. Just out there. Tiberius walks up with Gadir and introduces me.
You told me about this.
And yeah, you advised me to be very careful, and I will. But half the reason I joined Aegis was access to people like that, people who can help me or get me information. And Tiberius, being at that lake house, just having fun. He even got distracted, almost killing Charles with the tube. Well, I guess Yona was driving. Don't blame me. I was just watching.
I still need to get my 5 credits from Penny. You bet on whether he would throw up.
You won that bet. But I met someone important who, I mean, there'll be give and take. He'll want something in return. That's the nature of the world. That's how things work. Wouldn't just do anything for free, but if he can help me find my sister, that type of stuff is why I joined Aegis.
Truthfully, the person I think you should speak to. I know he seems odd, perhaps acts a fool sometimes. But he has an entire community of people that he has lifted, raised around him.
You mentioned that.
People trust him,
Where
speak with him, and
where are the communities?
in Saphira, the waterfront district.
Okay. It's waterfront.
He knows people, and, well, I keep my nose out of the less legal things that he helps people to organize, to support themselves and support the people around them. I am aware he has contacts, people he speaks to and that work with him. Whether they be...
I very much need access to the illegal side of things. That would be where my sister would be.
He knows a lot of fixers.
Yes.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
If it's alright, Mokpoi-chan, she's not Aegis, but she knows of this as well. I can tell you what I know about some of the council. This is why I say it is advisable to avoid.
Going in ignorant is never a good idea, so sure. Oh, man.
Personally, I have found myself attached to, I guess? I'm not certain what the best wording is, but caught with Malleus McCain, who I had told you is someone to be very wary of. Of all of the councilmen, I believe him to be one of the worst.
Which district is he the council?
Market District.
Market.
He runs a corporation known as Malleus McCain Industries, MMI for short.
He runs a corporation and is a councilman.
It is a mega corporation that exists across multiple planets. But its headquarters is in Saphira.
That's so corrupt.
Yes, well...
Politician and
he is also not nearly the person he brings himself on to be. He is not from here. As far as I am aware, he is from beyond everything. Everything that we know of, anyways.
Like a different plane or something?
Beyond the planes.
Beyond the planes, from beyond the...
Like the abyss?
I think I read all the reports about that.
Farther,
Further
Isn't that
from
what's
that,
beyond him?
Beyond the
Right.
crystal sphere, that is the only
The void?
beyond that,
beyond.
I didn't even. There's more.
beyond the faraway place and
I thought the void was
precipice
everything
of all
outside the
things.
crystal sphere. That's what I was reading about in the old reports.
No.
Oh,
Do you remember Kurogari-san? She was able to help
I
shed
think
some
so,
light
yeah.
on this. Some interactions that I've had between the two of them. She knows of where he is from. They have conflict. And, well, he meddled with things that they did not like. They are, a messenger of a sorts. They would... Mikei-sama would see that message silenced. But... regardless... he has been banished from that place. Forced into our... plane, our world, everything.
Reality?
Yes.
Weird term.
Whatever you wish to call it. And he has laid his claim here. He wishes to make it all his own. And wishes to make things as he would see fit. He wishes to erase sorrow and sadness and replace it with sameness. A blank happiness, a false happiness. It's terrifying, truthfully, some of the things I have seen him do. But,
Like brainwash? Kind of just.
yes.
No free choice.
A bit.
Scoops out their mind, memories.
He wants to create...
what he wants.
I believe he wants to create an army as well to serve him. Beings like him, like us. Makbuiton and I. Scions who will serve him. Enact his will.
And he's a councilman of Zafira?
Yeah.
None of the councilmen are there by vote. They are warlords. They have weapons strong enough to rival the others. Take a slice of the pie.
Well, Godirson is probably the most mild of them all. And stable, at least.
Not happiness, just mind control. It's total control.
The council are not people to be meddled with lightly. Truth be told, if I could go back and warn myself, I would not have gotten myself involved with Mikei at all. This is why I warn you.
And all the councilmen are like this? All of them?
Mikei is the
Each
worst.
their own flavor of fucked.
McKay
Did you work for
takes
him?
people away.
Well, that's sort of the appearance, yes.
Why would Tiberius introduce me to someone like that?
Well,
May I speak on this?
Sure.
Put
No,
simply, why do people and I, like Tiberius and myself, work for Geldir? Oh, it's very simple. It's because the rest of the council doesn't give a flying fuck about a lot of the issues until they become direct issues of theirs.
Book a deer.
When there was no councilman in the industrial district, at least not one that was actively there since Jobot was technically in control, even though he hadn't set foot in the city, for 2.5 years. There were cultists forming slave camps, and those who didn't get work were eaten. Because it's not like anything grows in the industrial district. They were slaughtering any aid that was not protected. And do you want to know what dear old Imperial, this purported runner-up, was doing during all of this? When he was supposed to be managing things, opening fucking dance clubs, promoting culture.
Everything I learned about Imperial is just learning.
I don't think he's a
He
bad
was
man.
so out of touch.
Yeah.
He's so out of touch with the actual concerns. Keldir is bad. In the sense of a true moralist sense. Because he wants justice. But justice is not always fair. It's just fortunate that Saphira is such a stinking shithole that we're not pursuing justice for pickpockets, stealing bread to feed their family.
He has bigger
But
targets to go
armies-
after that are more obviously should be brought to justice, right?
Armies committing genocide. Zara's still in the wastes. A ley line that's been fucked for over half a decade. That no
He's like
one's
the
done
lesser
anything
evil.
about.
He's a
At the very
convenient.
minimum, I think he's the only one who actually wants to address problems. Because for all the others, it just doesn't matter. Because it doesn't affect their bottom line. Hemwick is the only one even remotely close to reaching Geldir's point. And that's entirely only because it benefits him to play the good guy card.
Benefits his bottom line. He's a businessman.
Exactly. They're all
I
business.
am only waiting at this point to see what Emwickson does. There's no telling. Okay, Sensei, Sensei, what? It is unfortunate that the gentleman who runs the shrine that I work at happens to share a name with the councilman of District 0.
Oh, he's a fucking tool.
He's a child. Or at least he was. Grown a bit, I suppose, now, but... He is a child. They inherited the position from his father. Their business has allowed District 0 to rot and fall into abject chaos. It is,
Amen.
from personal experience, a literal warfield between gangs. Constantly fighting, shooting. And the few times I have gone there to visit a friend of mine, it is filled with people starving, begging for money, food, whatever they can to get by. Kijin, the company that he runs, has established themselves heavily there, but if it is not affecting their immediate concerns or business, they allow it to rot. Okay, I've already said, but the current, what is the name of the councilman that works under LF, their representative?
Technician.
Yes. Last I heard
Technician
anything
is a
about
synthetic
LF.
supremacist
Yes.
who is seeking to establish a racially based hierarchy inside the industrial district.
We wish all to become the foundry, consume everything.
And unfortunately, Magpie is 1,000% correct on that. Because even if you are inside the desired synthetic class, if you do not have objective fealty, you are crushed.
So they use racial profiling as a scapegoat to get control of the population. That's sorely.
Or
He
they
was half
kidnap
a
you off the
decade.
street and turn you into a battery for their machines.
That is also true.
They took my sibling Skipper,
I knew this
reached
was
into their
not just
heads
by
and
reputation and being there, but
turned
it's a
them
whole other
against everyone
thing
else.
to hear about.
This is why I was worried for you. I don't mean to discourage you from seeking your sibling, but I feel that there are probably better ways than seeking out the direct aid of even a former councilman. People don't become councilmen in that city by being good people.
I think about the only council person that, as far as I know, doesn't have any dirty laundry is Red Harlow. But that is because they don't really do anything, as far as I know. They have set up checkpoints around Garden District, though.
They locked down the Garden
District.
District, treating it like a fortress. Trying
Garden
to
District
maintain
is
order
dealing
in their
with
own
the facts.
district. At the very least, you can
Yes,
walk around.
Because, God damn it. Because they've disbanded most of their services and incorporated everything to do with their fire system of government into KNL. They did create the current terroristic insurgency that required those lockdowns. There's a reason why they don't have a police force, they have Cerberus. Cerberus is their diplomatic line of handling things.
Plus, the waterfront is controlled by Nemesis. He is the banks. He is there to make profit. I don't fully understand his angles, though. He makes strange decisions.
How fanatic is Gadir about justice? Is any criminal or anyone who's ever committed a crime like Gadir?
Well, let's put it simply. With his idea of justice comes his idea that it should be implemented based on the rough situation. But he's not just going to let everyone go. For example, and this is something that you and Penny had to deal with. Potentially Bill too. Yuffie killed one of Nemesis's war synthetics. A unit by the name of the Mage Hunters. There was no direct proof, so it was handed over to Gildir. And the margin of proof was so slim that while a guilty verdict was reached, it was so piss poor of a trial, they thought it was crap. So instead of enacting the punishment that was recommended, she basically gave him information that was going on for, I believe, 3 weeks. And then she was done. But on the other hand, tell you her the story that nearly gave you a heart attack. There was an individual in the meat rack who was owned by Maelstrom, had escaped their clutches, and people of Maelstrom eventually figured out that this person was residing at the meat rack. They were caught because they were fucking stupid. Gildir planned on catching and releasing them, not aware that these people were slavers. I couldn't let that stand, so I went to their listed address. I killed them, I decapitated them, and I presented their heads to Gildir as evidence of his inadequacy and proof of their actual crimes. not that these people were incompetent lackeys, that they were slave trade enforcers. He took one look at the situation, forgave me from killing those 3 men without legal cause, and that is how we forged the bond that we have today. He's willing to admit that he's wrong. Like I said, potentially in 10,000 years, if things finally get settled, yeah, might be something to be worried about. However, everything over in that city is...
Kills with flavor. So, maybe I won't even be able to work with him if I wanted to.
I honestly kind of doubt that.
I killed one of the mayoral candidates for Brockton Bay, and I've killed a few dozen cops.
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't give a shit.
Okay. All of it was unwilling, like entirely. Couldn't really say no.
Probably part of the reason why he wouldn't give a shit even more.
I do have a warrant out and everything, but Hybris dealing with. Why I shouldn't really go to the United Sanctuary that much.
And it's also a damn shame. Yeah, and it's a damn shame that Lower Zafira doesn't legally exist. So extrajudicial is a fucking joke. You can't demand someone be returned by a government that legally doesn't exist.
No, but that doesn't mean they can't use that against you.
You're technically the world's largest refugee camp.
That's a good descriptor.
You can just go into a refugee camp and take people.
It's just a refugee camp that happens to hold, you know, extra solar mega corporations.
Oh, I think we should do.
I know someone in District 0 who, runs, I guess, information trade.
District 0? I don't think I've heard that district before.
District 0? I just mentioned it just a bit ago.
Oh, okay, sorry.
They provide the city with power.
That makes sense. And you know an info broker there?
I wouldn't call them an info broker, but they have a lot of people who report back to them. Keep them informed. If you'd like, I'd be willing to talk with them and ask them if perhaps they could keep an ear out.
That'd be great. I might want to make a generalized form or document that has less, like, crucial information on it.
Please do. All I know is that they look a lot like you.
I don't...
Supposedly.
Blue eyes. That's mostly the difference.
Oh, and that they have blue eyes.
They have different cyberware.
But,
they're a lot stronger than me, too. Not as fast.
Oh. I don't exactly have a picture.
I sent you a photo of her in her gear in that form like a month ago when we first talked.
Oh yeah, okay. No, that's right. Sometimes I forget what's on my phone.
I could always send you another one.
No, it's fine. My phone is a bit of a black hole sometimes. Stuff gets sent to it and I forget where it goes.
So, guess I could talk to the person you know in Hansky first, and if they don't have any leads, maybe I could try, as a last resort, talking to Gadir.
I would suggest turning to him as a last resort, yes. And talking to any other consummate as an even more last of a resort, I guess. What is a better way to say that?
I mean,
Gildir's the last good option.
Malleus sounds like they deserve to be shot on sight from what you're telling me.
Don't ask
so
him
I
for
don't know how they're
anything,
still alive.
please.
Malleus?
Please.
No.
Not to mention the last
Never.
time he got shot and he got hotter. So
What?
blame
Must
your
not been a
green
big enough
beans for
bullet.
that.
Remember he got shot in the face.
So that
and
might
then
not
he
have
came back
actually
with
been
a brand
them.
new one.
Body double.
I asked Toku-san about it, and even he denies it, but it's hard to believe anything that man says.
It's also Toku.
Exactly.
Coil used body doubles too.
It's not
no,
a body
no, no.
double.
He's saying
He is just
he's
very...
saying that
Oh?
those guys weren't whisperers.
Yes, and Makei-san, he got shot, didn't die.
Yeah, they lit him the fuck up from what the security
Instead,
camera showed.
a small army's worth of wraiths poured out from him and started attacking everyone nearby. I was thankful that I was nearby, otherwise people might have died. There were a couple that were getting attacked that couldn't get away fast enough, and the wraiths took to them.
Had to hide.
Not to mention the awful things in his basement, the ever-shifting
hunting you or
nature of...
Yeah, like, do you have grudge?
No.
Is there bad
no.
blood? If you ever
No,
need help
it-
against,
No, even worse. He considers
I don't
me
know
one
what
of
I
his
can do, but-
pupils. I got involved with him because there are not many other scions that are knowledgeable. Most of us don't know what we're doing. We're trying to understand these powers and what we are capable of, and at the time, the only other person I knew was a man by the name of Fable. And he's crazy. Don't ever ask him for anything either. He might try to get you killed.
Okay.
His team were part of the people who unleashed the ball spawn on accident after all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyone who thinks that artificial happiness or some sort of mind control is the answer.
Yeah.
They're the worst monsters.
Yeah, well, he's had a knock for now calling upon me to help him with things in exchange. And while it benefits Aegis to learn other things that he is getting up to, it
So like an
is
inside
unpleasant.
agent type of situation, double agent type.
Pretty
thing?
much. And that is why we're working with them. Most...
Wait, Aegis like officially works with. Is this the councilman I've heard that's sponsoring Aegis? I've heard about.
Yes.
Yes.
Keep your enemies
Hybris is
close.
okay with this?
Apparently so. Otherwise we wouldn't be doing it.
We've had to be very quiet about it. Magpie-chan only knows because, well, they accidentally got involved. They know me.
I have the advantage of, with a second, being able to forget everything incriminating. Hopefully I'll never have to do that, though.
It's beneficial. We've learned a lot about what he does.
But like, Hybris doesn't agree with him.
Oh,
D-
of course
does
not.
she?
None of us do.
Okay. Okay. So we're just using.
No.
She is
No, if anything, when she found out what had
seeking-
happened to me, she gave me a stern talking to. As well as a few others. Warned us.
I got worried there for a minute.
Oh. She's a scary lady, but I don't think she's that kind of scary.
No, I don't
She's...
think she'd do something. I
I
didn't.
don't know why
Enabling
everyone
him
thinks she's
for the sake
scary.
of information is kind of. I don't know how I feel about that.
I
But
wouldn't exactly call
humoring
enabling
him,
what
I
we
guess.
do.
Humoring? Word for it. Still.
Without going
guess I
into
can
too
wrap my
many
head around it.
details, you
Looks
might
like
be
a
able
greater good
to
or something.
ask around, find out details of what we had to do. But there were some
Yeah, I'll
things that got out of
find
his care, dangerous things that would have probably caused a lot of damage to people. You okay?
Sorry. I just kind of panicked when you mentioned it. I thought, for a minute there, I thought Hybris was like working.
Oh, God, no. I don't think I could work with Aegis knowing.
No, I was kind of... Never mind. It's not what happened. It's not what's happening, so it should be fine.
We got called upon to help him track down and... Well, we were supposed to just try to subdue the beast, but in order to keep him from getting a hold of his research subjects, we might have gone a little overboard on purpose.
So I lost my
His
arm.
research subjects.
Mm-hmm. Research subjects and worse. Sometimes things get out, and it's better for us to be there and be trusted by him, to be the ones to get rid of it, than allow it to roam free.
Mad councilman who wants to enforce a big mind control and has a research. It's like a worse person.
Wants to build an army. Scion children. It's creepy.
Yes. Part of the reason I am often worried about showing that I am empowered I'm worried with taking me apart and figure out how I work production line things like me. Send them to kill.
That would be a bad. Multiple reasons. Not only am I not okay with anyone pulling you apart, can't let him have something like that.
I already have to deal with the Opticus Industries building synths based off of my chassis design. I have more exact duplicates running around.
I think thankfully
I can give you a better idea of everything if you want it some other time, though, if you don't mind.
probably I'd rather know than not.
Yeah.
I've been on the other side of something before. An artificially produced happiness, blissful state. I think everything's okay.
Yeah. One of the people
It's
that
never-
I
it's-
met
it's not
who underwent
the
his
same.
severance program. You remember what I told you about how your mind felt? Their mind felt hollow,
Yeah.
empty. There was nothing there, despite the fact that something was. They were present, but there was nothing left of their mind.
Were they like a walking corpse, or were they like pretending everything was okay, or what were they?
More like a husk of a person. What would be left behind if you took all of the thoughts and feelings out of a person's head and left it empty?
Oh, that's
And let them wander
better
around.
than worse. I thought he wanted to have people be happy. Fake, this sort of fake bliss.
Well, if you take away someone's sadness, what is happiness?
Guess, yeah.
Remove all complications, faults. Smooth it all to zero.
Hmm. Sadness and hardship are rarely ever pleasant, but they are something that makes us who we are. And without those things, how can we ever truly experience happiness? Though, I think that is enough
I get it.
harrowing
conversation.
conversation. But I thought it important to know.
Surprised Hamsky's still going at it.
He's dedicated.
It's good to know. I know I was brushing you off yesterday, but I hear the warning now. I didn't realize they were. I thought they were just like every other shithole politician type of thing. You know, they have skeletons in the closet, and I'm sure they sponsored some gangs. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm sure. I've worked with their type before. No, it's just the way the world works. But
wearing politician suits.
extra reality or extra dimensional bullshit, whatever you want to call it. Entities that want to mind control and raise an army. That is not what I was expecting. And if every one of the councilmen is like in a similar kind of tier of deserves a slow and painful death, then yeah, maybe I shouldn't touch them with a 10-foot pole. So yeah, thanks for the warning. Warning heard. Warning very much.
I hate that it had to be so vivid, and especially when we should probably be enjoying ourselves in the beautiful weather, but I just wouldn't want to see you get yourself caught up in something without understanding the risks.
I appreciate it.
If you make a decision to do so at this point, then that is your choice. I can't choose for you, and there were a few people who tried to say maybe it wasn't a good idea to go and ask Mikei-sama about psionics and my telepathic capacity. But, that being said, I think I am going to go sit in the shade for a bit. The sun is getting very warm.
You're finished turning?
Maybe.
Guess I'll finish reading that book I was reading. Well, not the book, the chapter.
Oh.
Get my mind off.
Now that I think about it.
Again, thank you.
You probably don't have to worry about getting burnt.
No, I don't think I do. Can't get a tan though either. Not anymore.
I
You
just
cannot
tend to
be
burn.
affected by solar radiation.
Thankful for sunblock. Stops me from turning red. Won't make that
I
mistake
don't
again
miss
anytime
having
soon.
to apply sunscreen. Is the one.
Oh, did you do the same thing as Hansky that one time?
Yeah, I'm not very accustomed to beaches like this. We don't exactly have the ocean up in the mountains, you know.
My biases on Gillier in terms of the fact that I have served with him effectively as long as I've been in this plane, so...
Oh, it's
Not
good to be informed of
any
every side of the
antagonism.
situation. Good to be aware of both.
As I said, I believe him to be the most mild of them all, but he did also
Mild of a
seem
monster still makes you a
wildly
monster.
overly, how to say, offended by the fact that I was not always very, how to say, girlishly excited to see him.
It might have been the fact that he was not
Like a
used to
sexism thing?
new people. No, God, no.
I
God
was
damn
just
it,
being
he's a
respectful
Viking.
and formal. I have
More
learned
the
to
fact
respect
that
people
he-
who are in positions of power.
He's so used
Oh,
to
he
dealing
won't.
with other mercs that he's not used to dealing with people like Sakoto.
Okay.
Yep. It's okay. I'm the freak, you know.
I wouldn't
Being
say
respectful
that.
is weird in Zafira.
The best buddies casually decapitate slavers, and that's how they become best friends and get
Well, when
invited
the
to their
normal
weddings.
interferes getting a shot, maybe we should all be weird.
It is okay to go. We can at least be freaks together.
Whoa. It's like immediately cooler in the shade. Crazy.
No, I'm just used to the whole Gildir conversation at this point.
It's nothing personal against him, just... I don't know. I also find him a bit terrifying, but that's just... I don't know. Big
I've
deer
become numb.
skull thing.
Big man who talks
Yona
like
almost
this
hunted
all
him.
the
Almost.
time.
Apparently he does intentionally as a joke.
It's like omen of death.
See, I'm more scared.
Whoa, what is that is happening there?
Ooh, nearly said something. They said something I should correct to something more refined. Eccentric. Dropped on their head repeatedly as children morons. Whom were my first compatriots in groups like the
My
Misty Shore.
headset was being weird. I'm hoping
Who
my
would
cable
drop
isn't fucked up.
fireballs on people, including, non-targets, and would constantly flex their capabilities and abilities to the point where wars were nearly lost
Resetting my
because people were more interested on showing off than actually doing their fucking jobs. So when I'm surrounded by idiots blowing each other up for fun, the big scary motherfucker with a Dane axe and a deer skull actually trying to win the fight is a little bit more impressive.
I don't think there's much wrong with wanting to show off from time to time, but the people in Zafira have a weird tendency to...
No, this wasn't just Saphira. This is Misty Shores, remember?
Oh, no.
These motherfuckers would walk around and be like, would you mind? My name is Balthazar von Fuck You, Lightning Beam. Yeah, that's them.
Okay.
Oh, and you're a human? You're trash. You're filth. You're the Dirt Man. That's how I got that name, by the way. Dirt Man.
I thought it was because you.
Does anywhere not have
talked a lot about
speeches
how
for
you
racist
not
bullshit?
take baths for weeks to
Yeah?
make your uniform look more blended in.
But he just, I don't know, just sick of places being like, oh, you're human, or oh, you're a synth, or you're a deviant.
Oh.
People can just, that stuff is
See,
so
is that showing on stream?
It's kind of why I like Aegis.
yeah, it's
They're
really
basically
refreshing.
one of two groups I know where that isn't really prevalent. Want to know where the other one is?
One of the things I used to do was basically purposely incent and cause racial gang warfare where I was. Not willing. So I'm just tired of hearing all that bullshit everywhere I go. People don't see how manufactured 90% of it is. All for the sake of like a person's or a group's power. Sorry, you were saying about you asked a
The only
question?
other group I know where that isn't a problem is Guardian District.
Of course.
Because, hey, if we're all a bunch of gun-toting freaks, then what's the point in really identifying anything by race or class at that point? We're all too
You have
busy
gun
killing other
supremacy at that
things to
point.
gun.
If you don't have a 9mm, you're lesser than a.
Okay, now you can stop pointing out truths. Illegal. 5 credit fine.
To be
5 yard
honest, I have also been told that I am weird because I don't own a gun. And I wander around Zafira.
People were telling that to Yona too. They don't. That they're weird. That they don't use guns.
It tends to be a good idea if you have a gun. It can scare people off from jumping you. That's why I tend to carry the
Or you can
big
fight
fuck-off
back
saw
with your
way
guns.
back whenever I'm walking around. People don't fuck with you when you have something like that.
People don't fuck with you when you have an assault bigger than their chest.
It's not that they don't fuck with you. It's that you can fight back when you are. That's why. I mean, I've been in that situation before.
It's also true.
This is
When I
fair.
was initially kidnapped, I was able to fight back. I didn't.
It's like a display issue in my headset. Like glitchy little lines.
So it's just.
Your stuff's getting distorted. It's
Unless you're,
worrying
like,
me that
showing
something is wrong
off,
with my
that's illegal in
headset.
some places. You gotta keep it like in your purse or something.
That's fair.
So I
You
guess
can
you
just walk around holding it.
Yeah, and Brockton,
Yeah,
you were kind of like inviting being shot back if you had yours showing, so you'd keep it in your coat or your jacket.
The
I was
only
ready with a
thing-
micronuclear missile launcher just casually displayed on his person.
Toes?
Aren't
Yes.
nuclear missiles like giant though? How is it?
Micronuclear.
Is one about the size of a football?
That's a thing.
Yep.
Of course, that's a thing. Why am I asking?
What's even worse is that it's based off of a design.
Of course it is.
I
Is there
saw
anything good about where you're from?
The thing works.
Is there anything good about where you're from? No offense, but seriously.
I want to be the asshole and go, I'm from there, but
That's fine.
Karo-san is pretty okay, I think.
Yeah,
It's
thank
also
you.
funny that you are a planeswalker. You are one of the more sane people I know.
Yep, indeed. He was actually going to be taking contracts with the Lost Acres, so I would have been a planeswalker there. Red Wilds, planeswalker to the Feywilds, where I'm from, Demi-Plane. That's another one. Been to the Fey regularly. Well, not regularly. Been to the regular Feywilds for a mission. That's another one.
See, and you say I am weird because I can hear people's
never-
voices in my head.
I've never said you're weird. I was one of the few, I was one of the few people who was actually okay with you doing that. Didn't I actually invite you to do that to me once?
You did. And I keep telling you that's a bad idea. Because the moment you start prompting it, I start thinking about it, and then it starts to happen, and I can't ignore it.
The waterfalls.
What about them?
Now you're not thinking about it. Until now, I just reminded you thinking about it. Sand! Listen, I'm trying.
That's all anyone's never do.
My feet were.
You
So
should
don't worry,
think
Really?
only about normal things, please.
Only about normal. Is sand not normal?
No.
That's normal.
I guess my obsession with marshland is not normal.
Or rats. I haven't seen any
True.
rats around here, Charo-san.
Oh yeah, you did.
If you are
used that
thinking.
sim to turn into a rat and
You are-
explode when we were at Darius.
It's always somewhat on the mind. Many unorthodox foods are on the mind. Like some fire ant nectar. I still miss it.
It's always really hard to not think weird things because as soon as someone's like says, "Don't think that," then you just start thinking about it because you don't want to think about it, etc.
Oh, just fixing my hair.
I think the waves are fucking with my eyes.
Should I grow my hair out?
Oh, you do?
Yeah, mainly on Charles.
Hair grows.
Oh, Oh,
No, it doesn't.
Wait,
Forgot.
no, Hamsuki-san, come here. Come here. So, did you see, like, weird lines going this way?
It was
Okay,
like
so
I was
I'm
in
not
the Matrix.
crazy. Okay, we're good. Anyways.
We're in a simulation.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
know too much.
I'm just seeing a thing and,
Having water
I thought maybe something was broken. Or breaking. A thing that would be very expensive to replace.
Oh,
Fourth dimensional, you know.
Oh, okay. Yes.
That's why I've been shooting at your chest.
I think I felt the same way when my optics were failing when I first joined. You know, all the... Yeah.
Yeah.
When I gotta get my eye replaced.
Oh,
Hey,
damn, you're all normal.
Okay, so maybe we're good. Maybe my headset
Oh,
isn't
brutal.
dying.
to incur the wrath of the big iron.
On the
You really are.
earlier topic of planes, if you are ever by the meat rack and want to learn more about them, I have a really cool diagram on the wall of all the planes.
Mokvatan has been studying them, trying to
Maybe.
document them
I wanted to be a
and place
pilot.
them in one
I was
place.
thinking of being a
Uh,
When I was younger, I
planes
wanted
of
to be a pilot,
reality.
so.
The planes of reality.
Oh, yes, that's right. You call them planes.
I thought you meant.
That is very
you meant-
confusing. I also heard people
Like
say that there are
airplanes,
planes in math, and I don't want to know what that is.
I understand the
There's also
confusion.
the
I had to
rolling
look
planes.
through so many books to learn what
Also
I
known
know.
as
Most
wheat
of them are about
fields.
the
Yes,
planes you're
yes, yes,
thinking
yes,
of.
yes.
Except those are spelled differently.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking common.
But yes,
I'm
Other-
gonna pick a great language.
planes.
I think English is a great language.
There is the material, which is
Isn't
where
that like
we
your-
are, which is like.
Common?
Well, I guess it is the most normal
Well, I
to
know
me.
that.
But
Like, I know like what
America.
the different planes
It's like-
are. I think it was in one of the books I read.
oh, so.
I think. Yeah, I've been reading up. When I'm like, I can only look through so many like news reports and like
Mm.
combat reports, trying to, you know.
Listen,
So
Charles,
to break it up, I study
Stanley's culture.
different things that I just
There
wasn't aware of.
Weapons
are
are my religion.
people
I
at
can't
ages
actually
who
say that,
are
that's
seemingly
wrong.
from every
They're part of my
sort of.
occupation. Weapons are my
region.
occupation.
Although
I was
perhaps
gonna say, I thought
Well,
you're
maybe not
religious
the
Jesus.
elemental planes. No. See, there are the inner planes,
Comes a point where you haven't practiced for 4 years where it's just
the
kind of
elemental
But aren't they like
planes,
orange?
the barrier
aren't they
planes.
By the way, what the fuck was this?
The
Why aren't
outer
you calling me
planes
a
and the great
god
outer
cannibal way
planes.
back in the day.
There is
The fuck was
another
that about?
barrier plane, I think.
How's it
I
going?
think they said. And then
Okay.
And then there is a place that you have heard of,
Cannibal. When
that
she
people
was
call
trying to
the
register
the
her
void,
shrine.
the far planes.
Mhm.
And then there is a crystal place that we don't know what it's called. But if you remember Jericho-san, apparently she might be from there.
I think this is a really old joke.
And then there is place outside that's just really weird. And apparently the big crystal place keeps those things out there from coming in here, which is why Mikei-sama being here is kind of a big problem.
It is the
Oh.
precipice of all things, or at least that's what I've been
Yes.
taking to calling it. It feels right.
Now that I think about it, it seems very appropriate that the people that come from there, from the crystal place, are crystal people. Sort of just makes sense.
I wonder. Yeah. I'd love to go there at some point just to understand what it's like. But planar travel gets harder the further you go out. Getting to the Feywild is fairly easy, and Feywild around there's challenges, but there's gates everywhere. But getting to like the
Once you
outer
hesitate, then you
planes,
can't go to the field.
yeah.
Yes, and then we have to go get his side hoe, like
Then-
main hose.
Yeah.
What?
I thought he left a goblin. Oh, I didn't see.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Yes. That's forward. I was making a quip about Hezekiah not being able to go to the.
I
And so.
well, I think that is that the thing. I know he has.
That's why they couldn't go by
He's like
themselves.
cursed or something.
forget some of the details. It's been a while. He has, there's a devil that he made very upset.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ouch.
It's not my place to say much more than that. Sort of makes sense, though, when you think about the fact that he is a paladin from, one of, from Elysium, but it's a place that is supposed to be...
Isn't that where Noxia is trying to go? Is Elysium?
Potentially.
It's kind of funny that she said that
Well, when
in
we...
relation to a job about him.
What they said with that, when we die, we are, we travel to the outer
It's some
planes.
sort of warrior afterlife.
Well, yes, but, it is said that when you die, you are escorted by, kami, the spirits, to your next life in the outer planes. From there, I have no idea what happens.
They are
I didn't even know an
bunch of
afterlife was
other
real
planes.
until a few months ago.
Well, now you know.
Not all. Not all
Do
of
your
them are
best to
in
live a good and fulfilling life,
afterlives.
so that way perhaps you will end up somewhere nice. And don't make promises to devils, because they will probably have you end up in a very not so nice place.
I just won't talk to any devils.
Oh no, you can talk to devils.
Some of them are nice.
I know one. She is quite nice. Her name is Percy.
Oh.
Percy is very cool.
Are there any devil
We-
agents? If anything, negated?
There was. She passed.
Oh.
I thought she was a demon.
Oh, right.
Oh, you mean... Oh, yes. Yes, Yara-san is, she was the devil, originally from somewhere within the abyss, which is a scary place, and probably explains some of her behavior, but she was nice when she tried to be. She was trying to be a good person.
All she can do, I guess. That's all anyone can do.
Well, her journey was cut short by people who were irresponsible.
I want one of those water guns.
I told you, there's one in my bag.
Yeah, but I don't want to, like, pay for them. They're like, I give it to you.
I know. It's okay.
Well, I reckon we have yapped a bit. I'm gonna go to sleep.
You gonna head back?
Very glad that Cece has the guest key. Yes, I'm gonna be headed back, so y'all have a good one.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Alright.
Tane.
See you tomorrow, yeah? At the office?
Yep.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I made took a picture of my planar diagram. I could probably send it to you once we get
Yeah,
back.
sure. Message me.
That, or could head back soon.
Sure. I'm ready. I relaxed, got a back massage from a waterfall. I'm all good to head back.
If you're
Maybe not the
ever
most.
interested, I don't know how you feel about my practice, but you're welcome to participate in Harai with me.
What is that?
A ritual cleansing. Sort of what I was doing while I had the chance.
Sure.
Waterfalls
I wouldn't mind
are said to assist with purifying. They carry away all of the impurities that hang upon you.
I'll give it a shot, sure. Seems like it could be fun. Or relaxing.
Our shrine tends to organize them every few months. I'll let you know next time Aki-sensei says he wants to try to organize
I'll
one
make
for
that.
the surrounding community.
Definitely. Should probably start heading back, or are you guys staying?
Yeah.
I think I might.
Yeah. Iris, do you think you can handle us climbing our way back out? Yeah? What? We have to get back somehow. You were the one who was still getting all upset earlier, not me. Think we can handle it.
Oh.
They're not a fan of water, so we're working on it.
Yeah, I just caught him.
It's okay, Iris. We'll handle it.
Is there something Iris particularly likes doing? Could reward them with this if they go through the water?
I guess there's a couple of things. Could go pet some of those cats. They like cute things.
Ooh.
What? What? Huh?
We're trying to sweeten the deal for you, Iris.
Okay. Well, we'll do our best. And besides, it won't take that long. We'll be okay.
Be sure to be close. I will catch Sakoto if anything bad happens.
Oh, thanks.
Which is
I have black eyes.
We'll be fine.
Damn. Too many fights, or is that just how they are?
Tired.
Ready? You're welcome to come with us. Maybe we could go put on a movie or something. That'd be a fun way to end the night.
How long until?
That could be
Do you watch the other Pirates of the Caribbean movies?
The what?
They were saying I needed to see another one of them. Yeah? Alright, that sounds like a good idea.
Is
Yeah.
that the pirate movies people were talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
Pirates yesterday, and then people were
Ooh.
talking about like movie pirates.
They showed me one of them, but I guess there's more. I don't know how many movies about pirates they can make, but I guess we'll find out.
There's a bunch, but the first three are the best ones. This is sort of like they made the first one, and then it got really popular, went really well, so they made a sequel to it, and planned out a third movie in the series. And they planned to stop there, but it was so wildly successful they were forced to make another two, which were kind of mediocre.
I'm not entirely sure I understand, but I guess a movie is a movie. Well, probably get it anyways. The first one was okay. Oh,
Maybe worth rewatching
well, maybe
the first
we'll
one.
not watch one of the bad ones then. Just simple as that. Oh goodness.
Maybe we can rewatch the first one.
It's okay, Harrison.
How long since they haven't seen it?
See, it's not even that deep here. Oh, jeez.
You alright?
Got a little up my nose, I think. It's okay. We're fine. See?
They do need painkillers. Everything is going to be okay.
See, it's not even
Just
that bad
a-
here.
It looked like you were doing some training.
We're handling it. It's just,
Training
you know, a
regimen.
little bit deep, and the waves, you know.
I thought you were like kind of
in
using
my
the
face.
waves as like a muscle technique because they were pushing you back and you were pushing against them. But,
What, do you want us to be stuck here forever?
I was trying to push the water. I tried to push the water to you guys. It looked like
Be okay.
for a few times.
Someone was getting up to us. Yeah, it was getting up to
See, the staircase is just over there. It's just
Yeah.
a tiny bit more.
No, but I.
Mm-hmm. We'll be fine. It's just going to get a little wet. Feels so good anyways.
Well, if your goal was to, like, bring the water up to us, that's important.
No, I think the ocean was bringing the water to you, and I was just feeling how the ocean was.
See? That wasn't so bad. It was even better than the last one.
That's not so bad.
You go. Oh God. You okay?
Sorry, don't mind us.
God.
Rogue wave just nailed
She smacked me into the wall. That wasn't so bad.
I timed it right, I guess. I don't know.
I think the ocean wanted some revenge.
There are worse areas of water.
I love this little town. Though.
What?
It's so pretty.
It is
It's like an
be
idealized
nice. Some excuse is just having difficulty, you know? Oh?
Yay! Actually, that's the one. I was going to say he's like you, not so used to water, but he like grew up on docks.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Maybe? Where did you
I
grow
grew
up
up in a
Hesky?
port town. My dad was a dock worker.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm just making stuff
Goodness,
up.
I keep hearing
Should probably
cats and
stop
then they
saying
run
things.
away.
Sometimes we just say
No.
things.
Goodness.
This one
See?
is a
Not so
warrior.
bad. A little bit of water.
Sakoto,
Oh?
Yuki
Yeah,
means like
but
snow or
it's
something,
nose.
right?
Sorry?
Yuki means like snow or something, right? Yuki?
Hi.
Cause that cat is all white and their name is Yuki. It's really cute.
Oh,
It's
so
like
cute.
snow. It's like a snowball.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Pretty, look at all your colors.
They are a warrior. They have skies on their nose.
Oh,
Oh, you're fierce.
fierce.
Next, older. They have lived a long time.
I'll have to remember this place.
Yeah.
Wow.
Relaxing.
I didn't even
Look
see
how
that.
far- Yeah, I just
Yes.
noticed that too.
It's
The
beautiful.
waterfall goes all the way to the peak.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at the cat up there too, right on the corner of the room. Look at him, he's looking down on a. Oh, cute. Are there any more? And there's one right in there on top of the archway. He's peeking his head over. See, right by the green field, like the vines. Oh my, he's like peeking at us. Cute. Oh my.
It's adorable.
Hi. Oh. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's gone. He's just peeking his head out.
Mm-hmm.
This place is with cats. Can we have pets on station? Can I just...
Small ones, I think.
Ooh. Maybe Heather would want a cat.
As long as we take good care of them. I have one that I've been taking care of, but well,
Cute.
I think they're ready to leave. They're a bit smarter than the average cat.
Are you talking about your little friend?
Mm-hmm. Strange creature, but very friendly. I think I
Yeah,
might have
so
spoiled
yeah,
them
like
just a
also-
little bit.
Nah, they're cats deserve to be spoiled.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up. Putting a bird in a cage. Where
The
it can see
cage door is
sky.
open.
Yes.
I thought that was
Oh.
true too, but the cage door is, it's hard to see, but it's cracked open. So it can fly in and out.
I was about to say.
I
It's a
know, right? My
metaphor.
first impression was like, who would do that? It's stuck there? Like, who's even feeding it if it's thought that, but now
Oh, goodness. Eggy.
I saw like little wing things here, like hang gliders, but I think they moved. Someone must have taken
maybe
them.
they took them out, or someone.
Maybe. Hard to say.
Guess we should change our clothes in here.
Mm-hmm. Mostly dried off. Here's a little wet still.
Yeah. This is such a nice change of pace from like perfect private islands and stuff like that. Like this just feels like somewhere I actually want to live, you know? Like homely, but also beautiful water.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like pristine or perfect, but it's like it just feels real
Mm-hmm.
compared to like the private islands.
Ay.
Look at that view right out the window, seeing the shipwreck.
Living here wouldn't be so bad, no. Ah, nice.
Oh, is that your shirt?
Ay, that was the one I was wearing when we got here.
I haven't wear it. I didn't notice it. Yes, I do.
Hmm?
Nothing. Just read the shirt. It's a bit surprising for you to wear something.
What does that say?
Oh, I thought it was funny because it sounds like, you know, like when I hear, people's thoughts.
It is funny.
And I've
It is
heard
really
a couple of people be like, oh, you know, L ratio or whatever. Like,
Yeah. L plus
You know.
ratio plus.
yeah. It's a little bit rude, but kind of funny. And it's not like I have a lot of
It's funny.
shirts that,
No.
you know,
Being
poke
there's
fun
a,
at
there's a
the
way of being
whole
rude and
hearing
and
people's
still being quiet.
thoughts and all that and make it something, I guess, funnier.
Well, scary.
Yeah,
Yeah. If you make it into kind of like something funny, it stops being scary.
no.
That's how I usually deal with things too. We should probably head out.
Mm-hmm.
Teleporters. Or are we gonna see a movie or?
Yeah, if you want to,
See a movie or what
you're
you
welcome
want?
to.
Sure.
Might be able to make us something back at the station.
Yeah, that'd be
And
fun.
watch the
Oh,
first Pirates movie. That way you get context for what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I could reheat some lasagna.
I don't
or
mind it.
something.
If you would prefer, I don't mind. I was just thinking something to snack on while we watch the movie.
Yeah, I'll just throw it in the oven. Right as we get there, I'll just turn the oven up on, and then while we're choosing the movie, I'll throw it in there for a few minutes. Eat it.
It doesn't take long to get it
That
set
way
up.
we we have hot food with some snacks and some.
Just means we'll have a little while to sit and talk. Hansuke-san?
He's getting the
Damn.
cat dopamine.
I like the jacket. That's a cool jacket.
Thank you.
Goddamn. With the pattern too. Yeah, the dark.
Oh, I bought it in like a thrift store.
Oh, I know. That's the best.
Well, it suits you
All
either
my
way.
shit from thrift stores when I get in.
If you want to join us, you're welcome to come back with us. Otherwise, I guess you can stay around here as long as you want.
No, I want out of here.
Oh?
Yeah,
Okay.
sit back. Teleporter's up there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, we gotta get our feet wet.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yep, that's cold.
Teleporter.
Yeah, that's how we got here.
Up here.
How'd you get here? Take a shower? I guess.
You know, before we go, why don't we grab a picture?
Oh,
Sure. This is a good spot. Or we could do it with the shipwreck in the background or something.
Mm-hmm.
If we go up there.
How about not the shipwreck?
Maybe
cool, though.
more like out this way then.
The shipwreck's cool though. My hometown had tons of shipwrecks. Like that's why the
Come
economy
on.
died. We couldn't trade anything anymore.
Here. Me. Here, I can use my bag to prop it up.
Oh,
I can take the picture.
I've got this.
you don't want to be in it?
I've been getting better at taking photos here and there. Maybe.
Maybe we should.
it's fine.
Oh, it's almost like there's a collider or something in that way. Kind of dumb.
It's definitely propped up over there.
Yep, definitely propped up over here. On my bag.
I mean, yeah. I see that. I wonder why all of the places here are boarded shut.
Probably because not many people live here. Just a bunch of synthetics. Say little
Wonder if they
synthetic
get,
colony
like-
by the looks of it.
Yeah, typhoons or hurricanes
what-
here or something. It's fascinating.
Here, other side.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, to fit it? Yeah.
Yeah, and then we all need to
I
just
could
kind
pop
of.
my gun
Oh,
up
yeah,
against
you know
the...
what? I'll just
We don't
move
want it
over
in
to the other side then.
I could put my gun up against the... That's...
No, it's okay. Definitely won't
I just didn't want
adjust
it to
itself.
whack you in the head. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna... You see what I mean?
Are we good here, or should I move more to the corner?
That is fine.
Makes it.
Alright. Go over at the camera.
Are you done yet?
Maybe.
No, keep going.
Keep going. Homsuke-san, you are looking away.
Sorry.
can you tell with the glasses on?
Because he turned his entire head.
Sorry, I'm distracted.
There. That'll be
You're
fine.
distracted.
Oh, that reminds me. I should.
Oh, there's another cat.
Did I get your contact information? I don't think I've ever gotten it.
Oh, sure. I'll
So I can send you the picture.
I'll send it when we get out to station. I'll
Oh,
send
what is it?
A picture of a crab doing Tai Chi.
A crab doing Tai Chi. Oh.
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 Wow.
He's learning from me.
Mm-hmm. Do you see? Uncle-chan, look, down on the rock. I know, rather astounding, isn't it? What's so worrisome? It's just a crab. What is the crab going? Oh.
It's breathing. Or going with the waves. No, I feel like you've got something that's...
I mean, I guess maybe a crab that can command the elements is
constant.
a bit
But
scary.
what about when the ocean moves? It comes in and it goes
Maybe
out.
just a
You don't
little.
have anything like that in you.
They could just
Crashes
travel
in,
with the tide.
and then it flows out slow.
Hi.
Breathing.
I work more like the rain than the ocean.
The rain does the same thing. It's just smaller and everywhere.
Oh. Love him.
It forms into a cloud and then
Yeah, I saw a few.
violently hails down.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how far the beach ball went. One of the beach balls is way out there. I think that might be a
Oh, is
buoy or
that?
something.
I'm not sure.
There's
It's hard to
multiple
tell
beach
from this
balls.
distance.
I can tell, but I don't think I'm I don't
I
know,
wouldn't
but
go that
that'd
far.
be appreciated.
Maybe don't.
Who's gonna
Yeah,
stop?
I don't want any scuba divers. Maybe just scuba flag and they just pop their heads up and see.
I think that's a buoy.
Camera.
Well,
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
oh, that is a good idea.
Oh,
It's a buoy, I think. That's not a ball.
I don't carry a phone anymore, so I forget.
The ball's over there. The rocks.
Oh, there is a ball down there. Oh,
Oh, look at that.
shall we?
Yeah, let's head back.
It's always nice to learn about synth encampments like these. There's a couple on waterfront
Mm-hmm.
that are very nice. And then there's the rust buckets at industrial.
Fuck boats.
They're dead!
Damn, I can't believe she's fucking dead.
Down so much.
The fucking microphone fell off my headset in the middle of that. I had to go fucking super glue it back on.
Oh
What fell off?
My, the mount for my mod mic.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah. It's fine. I just glued it back on. It was super good, so it's
My
not
mic sound, by the way?
He's
Oh.
fine.
Does it sound fine? Does it ever like blow out or anything?
Oh,
It's
no.
never, like,
No.
bad.
No, not normally.
Cause I have like, I use like a lapel mic. Like cause mod mics are expensive, so I got like a $30 Amazon. Like broadcasting. That is like double-sided. Yeah, just the Quest head mics are just not good. Not good at all.
Oh, there's a secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel!
Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's great.
Why are you guys running into the water when you're slowed down?
Because I'm not running that far into the water where it's slowed down.
Did you guys not come this way?
Nope.
You should have.
You can like grab onto the kite and go with it.
Uh-huh.
What do you think to go so high?
Yeah. It's almost like it's behaving like an actual kite where once it gets to a certain height, the wind starts to pick up.
God, I remember flying kites when I think I lost so many of them and got them in so many power lines.
Oh yeah, same.
You're on a string?
No.
I am. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Look, and it's still rising.
It's a monster.
Oh, that's the end of the string. Look, string's all gone.
Oh,
It's the end of the line,
So
you could
detailed.
say.
Yeah, it's an interesting detail.
It is really cool. I wonder if they made this prefab because I've never seen it anywhere.
I've seen it in other worlds. It's made by the JP community.
They make all the coolest prefabs.
They really do. Ari! God, it's getting so high up.
Ooh, I can literally tell you how high up it is. I do this. It is 52 meters. Yeah, 52 meters.
That makes about sense. Sakoto's height
Like
plus
150 feet.
Yeah. Plus how high it is.
plus, yes,
plus, you know, I'd say the string probably it's probably about a 50-meter spool or something like that. And then, you know.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. so high up there.
Look at how blue the sky is.
I know. Look, Fins makes really fucking pretty worlds. Like literally. So we were originally planning on going to a different map tonight.
I remember.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were in the fucking call.
Yeah,
This one's so much better.
We were gonna go to the Greek
I thought
map,
it
like kind of like the Greek Isle one.
What the?
I thought this one looked a little funky because of the colors in the stream, but like, it's actually so much different when you get here.
I know, right?
The water.
The water
I
is
think
so.
that was
I want to
therapeutic to
know
me.
how they got the water, like in the physics of the water to go with the waves and for it to be synced.
Like the sinking, I can kind of guess how you brute force it, but I'm guessing either blend shapes, and then they use the same mesh for the. They use a
From
mesh
what
collider for what's causing the waves,
Maybe.
and then or they could do vertex offsets or something, and that causes it.
I don't know.
The bounce to follow, the screen space to follow.
From what I was looking at though out there, it looks like it's one mesh, and it's just animated, and each wave is on.
Here, hold these people.
It's
Hi,
very
Ari. Thanks for the sub, by the way.
and you can
Thanks for the
feel
raid.
the
Hello,
rhythm.
everybody. We just got done with RP, so we're kind of done for the night.
Like a hard-coded blend shape, and it's just multiple materials. What?
Ah, I see.
With a mesh collider.
Do you want to try fucking around with it?
Whoa. Fast.
Did you guys? I was trying.
That quickly
well, I don't think anyone
unspools or
can see it.
respools it.
I don't think anyone can see it, but Hamsky was trying to push water to everyone.
Probably not.
After he got the rhythm.
Yeah. So what really gets me is the water. When it recedes, it leaves behind like
Yeah, I know.
the wet surface of the sand, so it's like darker for a bit until it dries out. It's like such a nice attention to detail, which is one of those things that I've come to just know that like Fins loves putting in like those tiny details. Always impressive.
With yours.
Is my understanding that this is an animated plane? Is that accurate?
If I had to guess, it is probably animated by the shader, if anything, but I could be wrong on some of it. Some of it could just be like manually animated. But stuff like the waves coming in, I feel like that has to be shader driven.
I think it's like a vertex shader that's causing like vertex offsets. And
Oh well, yeah, no, that's a given. Like that has to be happening.
Because the screen space shaders in a lot of worlds don't follow the waves, and neither do the colliders for the water. But I'm pretty sure they just realized, which I'm just realizing would totally be possible. You just use a mesh collider for the water collision, so you can float on top of it, and then for the screen space shader, you just have it also follow the animated mesh. Well, then no, if it's shader driven, it wouldn't follow. The screen space shader wouldn't follow the water if it was all shader driven, unless it's a custom shader that does both.
Well, you can do vertex
Emojis doesn't do
vertex displacement with a shader. I do it all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like curious if they wrote their own shader for this, or used Mochi's, because it doesn't.
I mean,
behave
it
like
could be an
Mochi.
edited
Looking at it,
version
the
of
way the
Mochi's
water
shader.
works. I guess that's true. Yeah. That is true. Didn't think of that. That's stupid. I'm curious. I want to see. I really like the restaurant world they did. I wanna
The
see
diner?
this world.
Yeah, I kind of want to go
I don't
back
think
there.
it
I
was
want to
diner,
do
it was
a
really high-end.
Oh, restaurant?
Yeah, it was a really high-end restaurant on the top of a skyscraper, with fireworks in the distance. I used it for like Karina and Yona's like RP thing that happened like months ago. It's like really high-end, really fancy looking. It was really cool. It was really nice.
See, now I'm wondering which one it might be.
It was called.
Oh, I have to run with it, I think.
Shark's Fin Cafe.
Maybe? Was it not this creator? No way it was. I know it was them. Was it unlisted? Did it get delisted?
Doubt it. Fins doesn't usually unlist the stuff that they publish.
Yeah, I have it in my favorites. Let me find it. If this is a different creator, I'm gonna feel so stupid because it feels
So similar. I thought I recognized it.
Yeah, this one, I'll drop
Maybe
a
it's
portal, and
different
if
for
people
you.
want to go to it, they can. But this one is one of my favorites that
Yeah,
they've
fuck
done. I love it, and we did do a scene here once. Hamsky, Sakoto, Magpie, and Aiden. They were coming back from something, and they stopped and were getting food. They were trying to get Hamsky just kind of out of the city in general. Because he was constantly stressing out about it. But then, I think while they were there, like, they got some news. Like, there was, like, something posted on Metagram that was, like, really scary.
Fish.
Ooh. Yeah, I'd love to see it. I was right. Okay. The map I'm thinking of is posted by Fangs, but it's the public version of Finn's personal party world that they made. Because like Finn's has like a
so
party
Finn's
map.
made it for them.
Yeah, and then someone else uploaded a altered like public version on behalf of Finn for some whatever reason. But it's definitely because it uses all the same robot assets, and in the description
Here,
says
no,
Finn's
hold on.
party venue for their
Hamsky.
birthday and New Year celebrations.
Grab it.
Oh no, you're not. No.
I gotta go to sleep after this. I think you have to run with it.
No, it's okay. It's slowly rising.
You just be slow with it. They're gone. 77 meters so far. 78, 79.
This is fucking amazing. Oh my god.
We're so dumb.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
They're not gonna be able to rise. Oh my god, he let go.
No!
You goon!
No!
You fool!
You ruined it all!
I can't believe she would do this. Yeah, because I could literally, I'm pretty sure I can
Why
literally,
is that starfish in that position where it is?
you know, cover up the bits.
I don't think we're getting
It's
that
very
one back.
Hamsky, what the fuck, dude? Why would you do this?
You dropped it.
Shitty kite anyway.
You're shitty.
Whoa. Whoa.
I was a
Those are
kite. How dare
fighting
you.
words.
Oh, there's fucking.
You do not deserve to be a kite.
Those beach chairs would have been full of the other side of the map.
Yeah. The reason I stood up is because my floor is made out of hardwood, so I can't fucking sit on it for as long as y'all.
The legs like jiggle a little.
Yeah.
Cute.
Why's he got a
Oh, it's funny.
star?
Like after a moment,
Pick
it.
me up.
Hold on.
I know. I saw about this with starfish. I
I'll try to get the other one.
about the same thing. Going into a cave.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
I wish it like
It'll fly
tilted like you were flying when you're holding onto it. Well, what happens when you turn off your locomotion with it? Never mind.
I want to
know
make
what
it. It
happens.
just makes it.
You just don't locomote?
Falling animation.
Yeah.
I can get me close to the other one, I can grab it.
I think I'm gonna get out of here.
I don't
I'm
have any
sweating.
falling animation. I'll print that shit off.
I gotta bake some more
Everything
lights
else I
and
could
leave.
You gotta bake
Adios.
some more legs.
Yeah, we're doing a mission tomorrow.
Ooh. Have fun. Good luck. Hopefully bakery doesn't shut
Wait.
itself.
I made something stupid.
Oh.
Test everything and want to change the shit.
No, 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 no! Hold on to it! We gotta send that shit to space. This is the new Magpie space program. Here, just grab onto it. That's fine, we're good. Here. Fuck it. Matt, negative! Bring it. You keep getting it farther and farther away. What are you doing? What? That's what I was saying. We're gonna fucking send him to space.
Oh no, no, the Zontas are.
Alright.
Dude, does anyone want to ride on Genesis?
They're not listening.
Genesis, Kate? They're not listening. Alright.
They hate us and want us to die.
Alright. I'm not a Genesis, y'all.
I actually love it.
We'll try. Oh, shit. Here.
Oh, you weren't IRL?
Gotta do it slowly. Pull it in. Move with it, and then slowly let it go roll out, and then it'll start to catch the wind on its own. Slowly! They're gonna have to pull me. Oh God. Whoa, they're going too fast with it again. Ah. There we go. Now it's actually starting to rise again. Oh God, my hand's starting to hurt. Whoa! What the fuck? They're letting me go back up again. That's putting slack on this one. Yeah! Woo! Oh my god. God damn. Big mountain. Hi, Kana! Eddie! Hello! We did it. See the other part of the fucking map. Crazy. Oh my god. Oh, so the waves like extend all the way down. Interesting. Alright. I think this is where I'm supposed to let go. Yowdy! Oh my god, it's one of the birds. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. It's just a fucking PNG. The birds are PNGs, oh no. Oh god, wait, what are they doing? What are they doing?
I thought he was lifting his feet so I could hear you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, you're right outside my back.
At that range, I would have had to use this to make it more accurate, but you're like, you were so perfectly above us that the aim constraint was just circling around, and I'm like, fuck.
Sorry,
Oh,
I entered my goblin era.
Goblin.
Sky Goblin.
Whoa.
Oh god, my hand kind of hurts from holding on to that. Alright. My tummy hurty. I think I know what it is, and it fucking sucks, because I think it's literally just indigestion or something. Because it kind of hurts. Feels like it's like in my goddamn diaphragm.
Do you have like
Tums?
What are they called? Tums, yes.
Yeah.
Or no.
We might have something here in the house.
I keep a pack of them.
I don't think so.
kicked me in the face? What was it?
Whoa. Imagine! Yo, I missed you. Oh, actually, no. You guys were at Ascension tonight, so no. Oh, you guys missed the fucking map. You're not Miabo. Good enough, though.
I'm something better.
What the fuck? Here we go.
These flamethrowers is so fun.
Hold on.
Chair.
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 The fucking chair. What the fuck? Why did it drop it that direction? Oh.
Miamo.
I love this. I love this.
I
model
sit
so much.
upon my throne, for I do not care.
Just recline it backwards. Uncaring of the world.
She's the storm that is approaching.
What is a queen but one who cares not for what the world's troubles are? For she is above it all. Got to be an ascension? Congrats, dude! That's sick.
The chair like
Queens
this is like a
burn all the
place to pop.
same.
Like, oh. I
Thunk.
love the reference cube,
Donk.
but I want a chair
Cube.
instead like that.
Anyways, I sit up now.
Cube.
Cube.
My cube. My cube man.
Cube.
Cubism.
Cube. Why? Why? Hello?
It's too
Not
long.
long enough. It's too long.
God.
You
That's
gotta
because she
grab with
uses
your
the
left hand,
fucking
too.
fist bone!
I know!
Gonna beat Brim. I swear to fucking God, stop using fist bones. Just set up a goddamn aim constraint. I mean, I guess it is technically a little more realistic in that sense.
It is aim constrained, and it's manually animated too. It's just a fizzbone with stretch value. that
How do I?
determines far
How
the
do I?
animation
Oh yeah,
is
that's
going.
right. But yeah, I guess the idea. Oh no, that's right because she has it upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember her
Because it
saying
just
that she
works better,
flipped
I guess.
this fucking part because she's like, oh yeah, it needs to be on the outside, and I'm like,
Well, she grabs it with her right hand. Thumb is on the inside when you do it in the right hand.
well, it's not about.
Well,
No,
you're grabbing
she
the hilt.
she has it in her left
I know,
hand.
the-
She has the
well,
thing in her left
the right
hand.
from the sword is what does the ID though.
No, she actually does it with she does it with
IDs
this
it with-
thumb. For some fucking reason, it doesn't make sense because she's got a goddamn glove on. But you know, it's
Yeah.
Miyabi, so nobody
Maybe
gives a
there's
fuck.
chip in the thumb.
I don't fucking know.
No,
I don't
that's why
fucking
it has
know.
to be this hand because this hand's fingerless. You could still scan that one.
Well, no. So
See, she
the
does-
thing is it needs to the entire blade needs to be flipped 180 degrees. The curve should be going in this direction because you would normally draw
You
it
go
like
up
this.
and over, like this.
It comes out much easier like that.
Yeah. Whereas this, it's really awkward
Yeah,
because you can only do a slash like this, and it's just really weird.
Mm-hmm. God, I'm tall. Yeah, I'll be short.
Nah, you're just a freak.
Yeah, I mean, I did my own system for this.
Yabbies, baby.
God, I love playing this fascist bitch.
Yeah? Are you just gonna say some shit like
She's
that?
fun.
I made Grim cry in character, like out of character playing this character.
It was all RP though.
Die,
Anyways.
Miyabi.
When I do that with a character, with a character, I look at you knowingly. Where they do some shit like that, where they just like deflect something with the fucking sheath, or use the fucking sword while it's in its sheath.
Yeah, I've had thoughts about like characters that just use a sword with it in the sheath because
Anyways,
if they pull it out, it fucks them up. Or like something like that.
Yeah. Yeah!
Why is the gas mask on?
Faked me out. Blocks with my tiny little knife.
Ping! Okay, that's it. All right, if I ever see you do this, grab your fucking head and. I have seen people try to block shit like great swords or clubs with a puny fucking dagger.
They just go pink.
Yeah, well, or it's gonna fucking, tilt your fucking wrist because you don't have enough stopping power.
I know, to break
And
your
just
wrist.
go, then you get fucking hit anyways.
Yeah.
It doesn't. A dagger doesn't have stopping powers. That's why rogues are dex warriors, because guess what? They can't block shit.
You need to like.
If it's a smaller, lighter sword, maybe. Maybe.
They have to go through 2 different layers of stuff. Yeah.
Maybe, but even then, there's a good chance that they're just gonna go, and then they're, putting a nice little, groove in your fucking face.
The whole reason this knife is for when she's, like.
Oh yeah. Trust me, I know all too well. I play Sakoto. This bitch is literally out here with a fucking dagger. Actually, hold on. Where's her? Here, let me pull this out. I know it's on this one.
I've never seen Sakoto's like combat.
Oh, this is not her combat gear. This is her Shadowrunner gear.
Oh, I didn't even know that was Sakoto when I made that joke about Fortnite.
Oh, this isn't a Fortnite model. What do you mean?
No, remember when I was like, oh my god, Squid Games from Fortnite.
Squid Games from Fortnite. Yeah, this is Sakoto. Here, hold on. One sec.
That's cool as shit.
Yeah, one sec. Well, that's the whole point. The fact that you don't immediately recognize her is the goal. But
it's kind of cute, actually.
A little bit, yeah. Cause
it's kind of cute. He's peeking out of there.
Such a soft face.
Yeah. Looks hard as fuck, takes off masks. It loses all intimidation factor. But yeah, no, she was, the other day she was wearing her mask underneath and then had that. But yeah, and then she
You're showing me about the knife.
Yeah, and she pulls out, actually for this one I put on a different knife. This is just like a random knife. The idea is that she bought it off of somebody in the street and she was just like, how much do you want for that? She probably overpaid for it, but she needed a knife that people wouldn't recognize because people have seen her with the other knife, and it's a bit of a unique shape. Knife, yeah, she's got one of those little twisty triangle knives. She doesn't know that this is
the wounds don't close.
Yeah, this is a nasty knife, and she doesn't. She's just like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean this is war crime? It's a knife. People stab each other with these. People stab each other with knives all the time. What are you talking about?
What makes this one different than like a bullet?
And then she starts glowing. She starts glowing, and then you see somebody. Oh, actually, sorry, I had that on still. I forgot.
Oh, hold on, I gotta sell that.
Oh, it's not that bad. It is. I've literally described it as it is the equivalent of Sakoto running up to you and as hard as she can just shoving you, except she's doing it from range.
Damn.
And it's harder to evade.
So enough to like throw someone back a few feet and knock them over, type of thing.
Yeah, it's her way of putting distance between herself and a target if she doesn't like what they're doing. Or just fucking with people when they're being dicks and just going.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Or fucking with Andrew. Or Hamsky. But yeah, yeah. This is the bitch. I don't know if you saw her. I don't know if you saw her do it during the fighting with Hezekiah, but there was a one point in time where she ended up standing up in front of him and just did this. And just took a fucking boulder to the face and just stood there unaffected. Fucking aura farming.
That we were doing with during the
yes.
I need to go back and watch that VOD then.
I didn't see that part. I didn't see your perspective of the fight.
She could, in theory, stop a car that isn't moving too
Pretty cool,
fast.
like,
If it was speeding,
like
like
30
yeah,
miles an hour.
yeah. But if it was like just driving down a street, like 30, maybe 40 miles an hour, just crunch.
That's pretty cool.
I'm still so sad. I can't
becomes the
use this
immovable
FUD
object.
anymore as Magpie.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, remember she had to burn it because of Fox Tech.
That doesn't surprise me.
Flux tech?
She got pulled along on a raid for them, and then
Wait,
they
I know that
started
helps me.
questioning Magpie and characters, so Magpie was
Until
like,
it
okay,
doesn't.
well, I guess I gotta get rid of the evidence.
Yeah, it'd freeze my fluid at some point.
It uses
Pull
most
character
people's
into what?
fluids.
She got pulled into a run against them, and then later at the rack they started questioning her as to where she was at those times, and she was like, I was fucking in the inn. And then when no one was looking, she went through everything in the incinerator because fuck that, too close. Don't want to get caught with evidence.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad that Sakoto chose in that moment to be a hard ass, because she had no idea what the fuck you'd been up to.
Yeah. Magpie doesn't tend to go on runs anyways, but like, you gotta be criminal sometimes.
Criminal.
I'm so
How
sad though.
about
I
all
love
the
this
time?
gun. This gun is like so cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Breech load guns are always the best.
Yeah.
Needle.
Yeah.
That's scary.
It should be. It is made for putting a
Something about
round
being stabbed
hole.
by that is
It is a
scarier
round
than this.
hole that can go this deep really quickly.
all the way through me.
She has. She during one of the during the heist mission that she was a part of, the one I think she mentioned it to Catherine recently.
Yeah, the one where
The guy grabbed her arm and she couldn't get away from him, so she took
through the wrist.
Through his wrist. And ripped it out. I believe I think it was either Rock or Emo said that that guy now has permanent damage to his wrist. Like he cannot. His grip strength has been affected.
Oops, sorry.
That's right where it's like half the wrist, and it's like right on the joint.
Yeah. Well, and that's why
And all the
Sakoto
blood
stabbed
vessels
him there,
right there
because
in
she
the vein.
knows that it's a weak fleshy part right by his hand, which to be honest, he also ended up breaking her wrist. That's why I don't know if you saw her. I think I
Was it in,
updated it a
like, the
couple
medical channel or
times. There were a couple of times where you might have seen her early on where she had a cast on. Yeah.
I think I remember.
I think the injuries, like I cleaned up the model a bit because she was recovering, so I was just periodically updating it. So her injuries are not nearly as bad as they were. But yeah, she's got a cast on.
Yes, I think I saw this once. Or maybe not in character in person, but I think I've just seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, she was stuck wearing.
Bruised knuckles. Oh my god.
Yeah, because she was.
Damn, she fucked
so
up.
the thing is when she gets tired, she tends to get sloppy, especially when she was that fucked up to the point where at one point in time she, well, you can see here, she got stabbed 3 times, and was losing a lot of blood and actually started going into shock. They patched her up and kind of got her back on her feet, but
shocking.
Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like getting stabbed will send you into shock pretty quickly, especially if you get stabbed like right around where your kidneys are. Yes. But yeah, she got stabbed and all that. The thought process was she was also fighting a Scion who had a barrier just like hers. So she's punching it, and hitting it with all of her like the blasts, and some of that force is not. It's her enemy, like, you know, her foe's barrier is nullifying some of that, but some of that energy is also doubling back on Sakoto, and it's caused damage to her fists. Yeah, because you're hitting a kinetic barrier with kinetic force from your fist. Not to mention the fact that, you know, there were probably a couple times where I think at one point in time, she tried to go as hard as she could, just bam, 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 just trying to, like, get them to...
Breaking your wrist.
Yeah, like, well, she was trying to overwhelm them as best she could, because the others were not... She basically fought this bitch solo for a good while before anyone did anything.
Sorry, I was checking my Discord.
Yeah, it was a bit of a dicey situation. It's like is Sakoto taking on a mini boss by herself. Because they're a member of this funny little gang. There's some more stuff, like Sakoto's met them since, and they've had some conversations.
She would refuse to hurt the child, and she'd try to, like, protect him.
Well, so that was the thing. The child, Sakoto tried to. It was clear to Sakoto that this person, especially with the way that they were wandering around, and they knew that they had empowered people and that they had taken hostages. This person was just wandering around, carrying a staff in, you know, funny clothing that didn't match most of, like, the region. And they were giving orders.
Oh.
They were basically patrolling. So Sakoto tried to get up behind them and put them in a headlock.
Headlock, yeah.
And tried to choke them out, but she didn't do it very well. And they had enough time to drop their staff, pull out a knife that she hadn't seen, and stab. And then by that point, Sakoto tried to put up her barrier and was blocking it from continuing, and then she shoved them away. Yeah, but yeah, she was already bleeding profusely from her side and going, oh, fuck. What? No, shit. Yeah.
Damn. Did you have a healer, or was that like a...
We had somebody... we had a healer. Unless somebody specifically requests it, we generally don't do death rolls. Like, we don't, like, enforce that. Okay. It's like a...
It was always a risk if you consent type thing. So if your damage is bad enough, the DM was like, okay, death roll.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, we'll keep an eye on things, and if it makes sense for your character to be, like, at risk, we'll usually say, like, okay, yeah, your character should be on the verge of blacking out due to, you know, shock from their bodily injuries. If they don't stop soon, you know, we'll end up DMing, like, hey, your character is you're done. Your character has taken too many injuries. You need to stop. But it's most of the role players that we have in Aegis are good. They can handle their own injuries, and they track that themselves quite well. We've got a lot of really good people. They're pretty good about taking their injuries. Much past that, if people ask for rolls for stuff to see, like, the extent of the injuries or the permanence of the injuries, like, then yeah, we'll roll for them. But generally speaking, we don't do death rolls unless people specifically ask for them, which has happened. We have had agents die.
Yeah, I've heard a few, like 3 or 4 agents die. Brim showed me a video of a guy like they were fighting and they got pushed off the left. It was forever. It was like 3-4 years ago, back when Brim was playing. They were like climbing a spiraling tower or something, but there was no. It was just like kind of a platform that was like.
What did the person look like?
They were tall. They were a male character, really tall.
Because I don't remember anybody in an Aegis doing that, but I do know someone.
It was Agent. It was the Agent.
Are you sure? I'm trying to remember who that was.
I'm like 70% sure. My memory's not.
Because the person that makes me immediately think of is Corona's character, Corona, of the same name.
But I remember they fell down and died, like, because it was a.
Oh, Brim's in chat and says, yeah, it was Corona. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was Corona.
Corona.
Yeah, Corona. I think that was the second or third time that character died. They
Oh, that's normal.
yeah, they ended
I
up
thought that was
falling.
normal.
They ended up falling to their death, and I think that was actually their final. Like they're done, but
Damn.
they also appeared as a spirit a couple of times for some other stuff, or it was like a memory of something imprinted on a magical item.
I'll be sad if it ever happens, but I made this character with the idea that she might be permanent at some point.
Oh yeah, same with the Sakoto.
I'm not sure with it.
Generally speaking, like we're not gonna force people to die in Aegis. Like if you are like, yeah, like I'm not comfortable with this, or you're like, oh yeah, I'm trying to plan for something and I'm in the middle of an arc and I don't want the character to die just yet because I don't want that to go to waste. Yeah, we'll be like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Just, you know, they're gonna be injured for a good while. They're gonna take some injuries. They might be out of commission. Not gonna be able to be on some missions for a little bit, and you should, you know, take the time to have the character play out their recovery. You know, which is kind of what it is here. You know, she's all fucking beat up, all bruised to the nines. You know, broken arm that she was nursing for 2 months. I think it was like a little over 2 months.
I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah.
Magpie is set up to die if he dies. She has no soul. If she dies,
Doesn't
she's
City
not
watch him
coming
die?
back.
Ah, I see. I see.
It
was the fifth? Are you sure?
Try and make a replica.
Not sure
of her,
about that
but
one.
That's not Magpie. That's another character.
Right. That being said, I want to wrap up stream.
She's
My
only
stomach
ever-
hurts. I want to get some more
Wonder Woman
water.
copy
And
she doesn't have a soul.
think-
What makes it a different character?
I think we've got some Tums here.
Because
If
it's
not,
not
I might.
Magpie.
She has the same
I think
memory.
she's got some.
But then you're getting into like, what makes it Magpie? Like,
Yeah.
like what makes them individually unique if everything else about them is the same, including memory?
I don't
That's
think
like
it
the-
would be
the crisis I'm
possible
going through with
to
Captain.
program a entity to be the same as Magpie.
Oh god, it's like something in like my diaphragm or something. I'm not sure.
Where's my shoulder? I need to reset that.
What was I saying? Magpie's only ever been death rolled once, and that's
I don't know.
when she.
Yeah, I want to wrap up.
Got
Let's go find something to raid.
on a.
I want to go
another
take
run
care
against some people,
of myself and go relax a bit.
And they basically ambushed her alone. She took out like 6 people.
What is Mango doing?
Running out of ammo and
Are they being lewd?
throwing her gun at them, starting to just
Oh!
beat them down.
Hey, that's
with
a
her
familiar
hands,
looking
and eventually
avatar.
One of them got behind her and just executed
Is that
her in the back
is that
of the
Brim's
head.
version or is that?
And she survived by 1. Like she got
Damn.
like a 10 on the death
Wait,
Oof, spooky.
late night gaming
she
after
nearly
seminar.
died there.
So wait, are they just playing a
That's
game down there and then
spooky.
they've got
Shit,
that
oh,
playing?
one.
Like what?
It was
Mango,
really
what are you
fun,
doing?
Though, when I brought
I'm so
when she
confused.
woke back up, because the engineer
Brim, is that
who
your
was working
version?
on her, Toronto, was like
Mango
scooted
uses
her
your
up
Abbeys?
and
Oh,
doing some light
sick.
checks. Magpie wakes up and
Well,
immediately just
fuck
starts
it.
choking
Let's go
him to
get
death.
let's
As
go
far
get
as she's
Mango.
concerned, she was just the fight.
We have one more night,
That sounds
next,
brutal as shit.
one more Aegis,
Yeah.
vacation beach night kind of thing. It will be the onsen night.
very
We'll see if we
She's
can't
been in some
get
pretty deadly fights
Queen
on
there.
stream, yeah. Well, no, one on stream. That was like kind of her at the end.
Ooh, goodness. Oh yeah, I see. I keep like
Can't wait until Catherine starts
having to like
suffering.
burp, and that's why I'm like thinking it's just indigestion, because I'm like,
We love
like,
kicking characters
ugh.
down staircases.
I had.
Oh my
I
God,
got some curry today because I really wanted
I gave them
curry,
that
and I think that
Bernice model.
might have been a mistake.
That's the model I was wearing.
A tee.
A tee.
A tee hee hee hoo.
Yeah, I gave.
All right.
I
Anyways,
gave them-
y'all take care. On-time night tomorrow. We'll see if we can't get curry around.
Bernice.
No more Kirby. Oh no.
I love
Paige. Hi,
She's so talented.
Thanks
I
for
beat her
stopping
at the
by.
Olympics, so.
All right. Y'all take care. I love you guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Until then, rest well. I love y'all. Good night.